Actually, no, I would be surprised because it wouldn't be listed. But hey, you know what? I figured, and I thought, and I did funkin' that I may have messed up a little bit when I ran this game last night, on the last stream. I didn't actually, because I came on to test the thing, and the graphic settings were actually still in their low position. So the horrible graphics you may have seen for the duration of the game may have been because I have accidentally had this thing set on the low settings. I have since gone and upped all the settings to maximum because this is a 2006 game. Trust me, with my hardware, this is not that hard of a game for it to run. So I thought, why not run us a little bit more? Let's push our campaign on further. I know it's sort of actually buildings in the background. Ravens. I know it's pushing it on, and we won't. If I'm like, oh, but Demonox, with the other games, you spread them out over several weeks. It's like, yeah, I know, but this is a very old game. Ah, that looks better. That looks so much better.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes. Yes, you will. But that looks better. I think that's the best service also somewhere. Yes, he's there, just chilling out.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Confirmed.
The shadows are now here fully. They should be scarring on the land. Bodies left everywhere. Everything in demand. Yes. Much better. And before, that was just like a practical thing, you just went, and just saw the thing land, it's like, eh. Now, as you can see, it actually cracks, the panel cracks open. Proceeds. It actually landed on a landing pad. Okay, not perfect, but still. And then it turns out the game actually remembers what sort of graphic settings you have, and it will immediately play the game with whatever setting you set it on.
Kill!
In that precise order. Really? Yes. We're very exacting about this also. Get your gun. And push onwards.
My aim shall not falter.
No, probably more Eldaria around here. All spiders.
We shall know no fear. Confirmed.
At least we know that the orcs
My
and
aim
Eldar
shall
are not
not
in league
falter.
together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league, just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Auto save. Yeah, very bold statement there.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I'm the only one around here. Oh, what's that got?
My aim shall not falter.
Well. Hellfire Dreadnought
I
again,
shall
yeah.
end you.
Agreed.
Wow. Vipers. They need some extra dudes. And one more heavy weapon. If I detach you from the squad,
Leading squad. I follow your commands.
how does he want you to do?
Direct me to the injured. Fear our wrath.
Healing infantry, so.
Who requires my aid?
Well, apparently, these guys still.
Charge!
I lose you too. Nope, just don't look like let's bother.
I shall end you.
There are many here who dare to fight the Emperor. Righteous servants. We shall
I
hit
can
all.
sense the enemy. They are close.
That's like saying, hey, I can see enemies. 3 feet from your body. The formation slightly fall off because it's like supposed to be a 9, but it's because there's 10 of them. They don't try to do it themselves.
I shall end you.
Oh, they're on the orcs.
Take and hold.
Hold and
Moving
take.
out. I will purge the unclean.
Completely superfluous doing this. Let's see, I got some more dudes back here.
Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Guardians and War Spiders. Well, the Eldar and the Orcs do not like each other. They never have. But they're not as hated enemies as the, Okay, there's gonna be a gate here.
My aim shall not falter.
Now, Eldar are very, or Eldari, are very,
For the Emperor.
oh, those guys are dangerous. They account for dangerous components. Ah, also, they have a gate. Now, you guys captured your thing over here? Good. Come join the fight.
Take me into battle.
Take me off into battle. Take me off into
Take and hold.
You have none of your heavy gear.
For the Emperor. I shall not fail.
Take the battle to the enemy.
I think there's a little gate for them.
I will be there soon.
Doing Banshee. Ouch, that one was nice.
Direct me to the injured.
Enhance regeneration of nearby units. With that gate destroyed, we have now got a better access point. Moose. At the time was the Eldar. The Eldar, as they call them in this game, or Eldari, as they call them nowadays.
Build routine 721 initiated.
After them
Build
is
routine
you make your
721 initiated.
gates. You keep them hidden. This permits you
I can
to
sense
perform
the
horrible,
enemy.
nasty stealth
They
attacks
are
on people.
close.
Fear our wrath.
Warp spiders are good for jumping in and out of territories. Scouts are brutally dangerous because they're all sniper rifled. A pack of Dark Reapers will absolutely murderize. That wasn't there before. I don't think they didn't go green. You guys are really getting battered. Oof, you are missing several people. I'm almost tempted to wait until he's finished. Those all finished. Bring him up and have them heal the dreadnoughts. Because we got some fairly badly wounded ones in this pack. Oh, you can
I exist to serve.
everything about the role of builder.
As you wish.
Get over here and get to the healing,
As you
because
wish.
one of my dreadnoughts is really badly battered. But a good pack of dreadnoughts will just tear through most units without batting an eyelid. Let's see. That's 6. I do believe I have 2 squads out. Right. You have no upgrades, you have cap upgrades, I could just increase the number I can have. There's actually a landing pad there, but it goes.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Can you help it though?
Who requires my aid?
This company only has 9. These companies have like 10 dudes at each shop. I can make them. I think for the best one to take the skulls on is a scout squad.
Who requires my
So you
aid?
can all stealth.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I'll just send everybody over there.
Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me.
I would also like to go to the park. Just saying. It would be nice to go to the park. I haven't been to the park in a long time. You never take me to the park anymore. Oi, battle, battle, battle. There's a thing actually. I wonder if they guys actually have holidays. Oh god.
My
If there's any
aim
war,
shall
then that
not
means all
falter.
the holidays-
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy. My aim shall not
Now essentially
falter.
the game's telling you you can make a new base over here so you don't have to make your men travel 90 miles.
We think alike. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
I don't think we do. I don't think we think of anything at all alike. I think you and your Inquisitors are a bunch of butt cheeks. don't mind saying that.
Build routine 721 initiated.
You are all inquisitorial butt cheeks.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The enemies of mankind will perish this day. He's trying to attach to a squad. I made it! See, they don't count.
Direct me to the injured.
I'll head directly to the squad. Alpha's behind you. There's a few more squads coming. Just a few more. You know, just one or two. It's not like there's practically a second army on moving up. Being armed with rocket launchers to account for. Yep, you're all set up.
For the honor of the chapter.
See, they move themselves out and they keep themselves a certain pace apart. It's very unfortunate, because I'd rather be able to like select and drag and form the squads up that way. But they seem to have a thing about moving themselves into a certain position, in a certain formation. So that's unfortunate. Now,
For terror. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
get up there, big guys. Oh my.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Take that out, that is your job.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Well, other than the base operation, this is a portal. The other is... Oh, if you guys can make web with these. So here's where you put Dreadnought in combination with the,
My aim shall not
Space Marines.
falter.
Alright, you Lord boys, get over here.
I serve.
We shall know no fear. The Emperor protects.
Yes, hey! I'm important enough for this campaign!
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course.
Oh, but he's wrong.
These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
You gotta be careful when one becomes so zealot in their duty, one risks becoming the very monster they hunt. Hence the old adage, when you stare into the abyss stares back.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Oh, you have no idea, dude. You have no idea. Wow, that's a lot of... Jesus, that's a lot of red for the Orcs. You got to, essentially, you've got to cut the Orcs off pretty quick. You got to break their momentum before they can start building up their forces.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Well, they know we're here, so... What if they Space Marines know the Eldar are there, and the Eldar know Space Marines there?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Uh-huh. The sorcerer has put us on the path to fight the Eldar.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Yep. Because those Eldar will tear us down very quickly. Well, we are
taking command.
Okay.
Hope is the first step on the road to
I
disappointment.
wanted the one left, but hey.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Command me.
heretic. My aim shall not falter.
Get him!
Under fire!
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence. On patrol.
Faith is our shield. Squad broken!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Never vigilant.
You deal with them, because they're not good at close quarters.
Heresy grows from squad morale restored.
At last, back to war.
But yeah, we had to take them.
I serve.
Scouts here.
That big guy.
Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration. Commencing infiltration.
This structure is
While
a
the
webway
enemies
portal.
of the Emperor still
The
draw
Eldar
breath,
use them
there
to
can
quickly
be no
travel from one
peace.
location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's
Confirmed.
mobility.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Well, we're in a good spot
Hope
now.
is
This
the
is a
first
good
step
location
on
to
the road
establish a field
disappointment.
base. Gabriel
I
to the
shall
Litany of
never
Fury.
tire.
Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Yes, Lord.
Now.
Rude.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
When I said drop the HQ,
Under fire! For the Emperor!
Beware the alien, the mutant.
At your command.
when I
Yes,
said
Lord.
drop it on this mark, I meant set it down, not plow it into the planet's side. Oh, I dropped it, sir. Yes, I
Faith is our
noticed.
shield.
Walk softly and carry a big
For the
gun.
Emperor!
For the honor of the chapter.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Now set these two up in defensive positions because we are currently. That's a
Defending
good
objective.
Spot. That is a good spot to set up a dude on because they are stuck in there. Shifting them is going to be hard without heavy ordnance.
I am ready to serve again.
Very good.
To me, my brothers. I will be there soon. Take me into battle.
At
Maybe
your
the squads
command.
are alright, but you gotta be careful.
Under fire!
See, we're in heavy cover.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence.
Take the battle to the enemy.
See, once entrenched, shifting a squad of Space Marines is,
The Emperor protects.
yeah, one of those things. Shifting one of those guys does not come easy.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue
I
through the mountain
await
pass
your
on foot.
instructions.
Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move
Routine
cautiously
721
and keep the
initiated,
field base
sir.
protected at all times.
Yep. Well,
Build
this is
routine
interesting.
721 initiated.
We also have thermoplasma generator slot available, which is fine. Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yep.
Squad broken. Scouts in position.
Yeah, you're not gonna take the.
This day shall be a glorious
Scouts
one
in
for the
position.
Imperium.
Scouts here.
Under fire!
morale restored.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, so he's
Yes,
juice.
most beneficent one.
That's fine.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass.
Build routine
The combat that is
721
occurring here will
initiated.
likely attract the Orc forces nearby.
Purge,
We cannot
kill.
afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass.
Yes,
No orcs
most
will get by
beneficent
us.
one.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the
I shall
Orcs attack.
obey.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, you guys have to set up a base here. Handy. Now, I need that thermal generator up. Oh, this is
Today, the enemy shall know
East
fear.
Pass. Well, looks like they're going to take up base here. Okay.
Take the battle to the enemy.
What's
My
that? Oh,
faith
that's
is
right.
my shield.
Take and hold.
Where are you going? You don't want me doing that.
Direct us to the
Not with
enemy.
one of those guys.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under
Build routine
fire.
721 initiated.
If you take that, get that reinforced, I'll build some defensive turrets as far out as I can.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, this is their job now to hold that pass. Because, guarantee the old will go, oh, there's a scrap going over there. Get on, boys!
For the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Under
For
fire.
the glory of the Emperor.
So I look at it,
For
our
terror.
pass is this
There
way.
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Here to serve.
And serve we shall.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Just want to have
Here
some
to
best evidence.
serve. Yes,
Oh,
most
there you are.
beneficent one.
Get everything on this thing.
Build routine 721 initiated.
And when that's set up, I want to plop in some gun turrets. A few. Just to literally blockade that guy, because if we don't...
Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire.
Says who?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Let's shoot him with him. Well, they're trying to halt the production here, but it's not working.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Squad broken. Under fire.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. As you wish. As
Not
you
too bad
wish.
it's excellent, but if
Squad
shooting
morale
him,
As you
restored.
wish. I shall obey. Build routine 721
Something to-
initiated.
position for him to get involved and they can get involved.
Under fire.
They're shooting from just outside his range, aren't they?
Yes, my lord. For the Emperor.
Get him.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Oh, the web again, that's why.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
broken!
Come on.
I shall obey. As you wish.
He's almost finished.
Squad morale broken! Xeno sighted.
Freeman must have actually hold that fast quite nicely. I need to deal with the Eldar behind my gun
Fear
turrets.
not the sight.
While the enemies of the
If I don't
Emperor
deal with those
still
things
draw
now,
breath,
they'll
there can be no
Tear me
peace.
apart.
My aim shall not falter.
Awaiting
Under
orders.
fire.
Activating jump pack. Under fire.
We also need another constructor. Well, one of those. That. Then this. Then that.
I
Then this.
await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
I don't know if I
Imperium.
can actually go any further up that way or
We
not.
shall know no fear.
And give me 2 squads of these. Nope, I want 3. Give me a couple squads of those, a couple of these, one of those,
I
a bit of this, a
await
bit of
your
that.
instructions.
I am the instrument
I
of his
await
will.
your
Pretty heavy
instructions.
duty, so it will do the job.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Can't build these over there, unfortunately. It's sad. Or why they haven't built here and blockade this bit. But this is bad territory. Native cover.
Marine
Perfect.
squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
Perfect territory
Maintain
for
attack formation.
thing to put in. Put in.
Yes, my lord. Orders received.
They join me during
brother.
us and off we fight. No. Why not?
Under fire.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Marine
Yes,
squad deployed.
More
We
squads.
stand ready.
That's good.
Moving out.
I clicked on the map by accident.
Onward
There's
to
only
glory.
halfway across the map for that one.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees
Scouts
of
awaiting
guilt.
orders.
Give you some rifles.
Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Scouts advance. On patrol.
You know what? Let's get one of these skulls built. Oh, we can make them heavy fortification now? Oh. There's no relic on though. Darn. No relic on this map though. If there was a relic... Fortress Monastery add-on, the Machine Cult and the Seeker's Artifact. Well, that means we can't have our finest and best weapons going. The real get the hell out of here troops. You join with you. Stealth.
Under fire.
You Cerso skulls don't stealth, because infantry, they're dying on their own accord. Okay, so they don't... You can use stealth, but you can't have the squad attached to them with stealth. Well, that's just pants.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirmed.
We use our sniper rifles to take out the guardians.
My aim shall not falter.
Those guys are better.
At your command.
Everyone's got heavy weapon improvement.
The Emperor protects. On
Take
alert,
out Banshees
brothers.
before they get close.
The enemy must be nearby.
Banshees will blitzkrieg you. Flame for close quarters and a...
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter.
Reporting, sir.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
Reporting, sir.
How can I serve? Colonel Brom taking command.
Yes, my lord.
How can I serve?
Yeah, the other one. If the other one decked out, I mean, we kind of want heavy weapons fire, and we want them to
What
fly.
is it you desire? What is it you desire?
You know, we want them to fire across the map here. We want to be. Depending where these greenskins are coming up from. It's coming from here. Yeah.
How can I serve?
But the current tactics
Yes,
are
my lord.
sound. We're entrenched.
We're here.
Awaiting orders.
For some strange reason they're now mine, not just blue.
Here to serve.
So I want to build
I
a big
shall
defensive
obey.
wall there. So they can't get through.
Yes, Lord.
Alright, since that's built, I would like to build these anywhere I can't.
Build routine 721 initiated. Instructions.
And you get some more points.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Moving down here.
Faith
Now,
and
thankfully,
duty.
webway gates themselves can't turn invisible. Well, you can turn anything around them invisible.
For the glory of the Emperor.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
You know what?
Maintain attack formation.
Put you guys in defense stance. This stance. Go, park yourselves over here.
Maintain attack formation.
I know it's not glorious, and not going to get the big glory bucks, but a squad of Space Marines stacked up with their gun turrets,
Yes, my lord.
their bolter turrets nearby, just offering an immense dagger.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter.
Yeah,
My
depends how
aim
you
shall
come
not
forward.
falter.
For the Emperor.
Ah, good call.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Scouts here.
No, I don't want my neighbors.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve.
What is that? Webway gate, good. Wipe out. I do not like this cover. This is horrible cover.
Praise the Emperor.
I mean, as far as these covers go, this is probably as bad as you get.
At once.
I mean, defensive-wise, fantastic, because you can mow them down. You can mow
We
them
are the
down left, right,
Emperor's
and center over
chosen.
here.
Orders received.
There's not much they can do about it, because there is no cover. So they're not getting any bonuses. Instead, they're getting a lot of negatives.
At your command. Getting into position.
That's why you want scouts to be in stealth mode, because
I sense danger. We will root it out.
they need to push.
For the Emperor!
We essentially need to push our way over.
Here to serve.
Excellent. You got that.
Build routine 721 initiated. As you
Your
wish.
command.
Build routine 721
Unfortunately, I can't
initiated.
build these because they're not built yet. We've got land speeders available. Light vehicle, fast, very handy. Especially if it's infantry. Heavy infantry, not so
Under
much.
fire! Fear denies faith.
One of these guys in the big mode is just like, nope, you're not getting through. End of discussion.
Under
That
fire!
built, we now have access to it. See, I mean, while they've got the native cover here, they are pretty darn helpless. They're slowed,
Knowledge
they're
is
faint.
power. Hide it well.
You know, this is now a sweet spot
Walk
for
softly and carry a big gun.
so.
Follow my lead. Confirmed. We shall
Defensive
know
play,
no fear.
This is a fantastic spot for defense
Here to serve.
because they cannot cross the water.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Not without getting completely daggered.
Under fire!
Predator. Okay, they've got a thing. Yeah, they're sending guys over for the water.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
I'm gonna have to look at setting up a thing here so they can't. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go around the water.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Yeah,
must
okay,
be nearby.
also-
Under fire!
Oof. Didn't like that one up. He's making a master add-on. I'm going to make him better. Well, that proves that one.
I await your instructions.
Apothecary, the battlefield awaits.
Yep, go.
Who requires my aid?
A lot of people, to be perfectly honest.
Reporting, sir.
Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here.
And excellent. The fortress monster is now shiny. That, however, has just netted me access to the predator tank. What you want? Something to make something go bye-bye quickly. A building to go bye-bye quickly. Send in the predator. Yeah, ball steel thing.
Under fire!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the
Heresy
heretic.
grows from
I believe I
idleness.
did say I wanted two of these. No. Oh, excellent. The commander can get another upgrade. Librarian increases the recharge rate of all abilities of Force Commander. Librarian increases the maximum damage dealt by Force Commanders and Librarians. In other words, we
Here to
kick
serve.
ass. Fortunately, we do not have the last thing, which is the Orbital Beacon. Orbital Beacon allows... See, we can't use that yet because we haven't got an Orbital Beacon. No Orbital Beacon means we cannot teleport our boys in. And here comes our first Predator.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
It's a versatile vehicle. Here you have upgraded laser cannon. You can have upgraded laser cannon.
His will be done. As you command.
Under fire!
An easy objective.
Yeah, this guy is a beast.
The machine spirit is prepared. As you command.
Under fire!
Yeah, that's getting monstrous.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Fear denies faith.
Faith. And faith denies, well, fear. Streams a lot.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
Aura effects, he's gonna go try and heal.
Who requires my aid?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Okay, we want... We're gonna have to move across here at some point. They've got a base here and they're deploying the men this way. So we're gonna have to mosey on over. Oh, pop cap full. Yeah. Oh,
Under
it costs
fire!
free.
The battlefield awaits.
Away!
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Yeah, big difference between me and you.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Yep. From Big Bang to 2 Big Bangs.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. As you command.
Scouts ready. Getting into position. Getting into position. Getting into position. Getting into position.
With heavy cover on the other side of the water.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration.
Thank the Emperor you're
On
here.
patrol.
I think Command forgot
Commencing
about us.
infiltration.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too.
Ever
Come on.
vigilant.
We'll show you.
Under orders received. Orders received.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Predator at your command. Approaching target.
Yes, my lord. Onward
They're gonna
to
throw kills.
glory! Orders received, brother. Charge!
Predator at your command.
Go to close range quarters.
Predator at your command.
Well, not so good at close range quarters, but that's
Weapons
fine.
at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Orders
This
received.
way.
Under fire!
Damn, they have a web patrol location of the webway gate.
Fire in the hoe!
See, if we got these guys upgraded, the siege guys, sergeants are pretty good at melee. We should probably get some more marines, get them prep some more boys, get over there, do some taka. Dreadnoughts.
Under fire!
Generators. They will hold their ground here because...
What are your needs?
Oh, I was supposed to send you with the other guys.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator tank here.
These guys are very heavy armored.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Yeah, you guys
Predator
are
tank here.
actually mobile.
Charge!
You do know the general idea of
Marine
being
squad
mobile,
deployed.
right?
At your command.
What would you
Under
have me
fire!
do? Confirmed.
See, we don't really need to hold this
We are
position.
united in
Hope is
his
the first
service.
step on the road to disappointment.
I have awoken.
Predator tank here.
Marine squad deployed.
Warm in.
Armor reporting.
Thankfully, they've not got the
Under fire.
We're here.
it's got
Reporting,
deck to put
sir.
out with,
Yes, my lord.
those guns.
Reporting, sir.
Awaiting orders. How can I serve?
Yeah, that's now doing that. That means we're free now. to
No
move them
servant of the
here,
Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
and
Under
positioning
fire.
them there will allow them to do a lot more damage.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
Run.
Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Any platforms. Counts as heavy infantry. No, doing his best to try and kill him. What do we think of job?
Even in death I still serve.
Now we have a twice. A link and an altar.
I shall end you.
You're very alive.
Under fire.
You might die. I might need to send the servitor to live over there.
I await your instructions.
Go live over there, servitor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy
You
grows
have got
from
a lot.
idleness.
There's a lot of DACA required over that direction.
Yes, my lord.
I await your
Just stand there,
instructions.
dude. Actually do mobilize to do the healing.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield.
But I'm pretty sure a well-armed bolter is going to
Awaiting
two
orders. Kill.
Two bolters, two.
Ever vigilant.
Nope, there's no two. Two and two, baby. How do you put on some launcher in here?
Here to serve.
Under fire.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh wow, you survived like 1 health.
Predator at your
You've
command.
done your job, we should take them out of the pit.
I follow your commands.
Yeah, there's constantly spawning guys in this way. That means there's a gate or something down here. On that side of the bridge. And they're trying to force men over this way and this way.
At your command. Heresy grows
Stand
from
your ground and
idleness.
do not move.
Onward to glory. Under fire.
Because you two squads are going to be very effective at
Yes,
keeping the
most
place safe.
beneficent one.
I'll build some turrets over here. Okay.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
Here now.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
You want? Slap one of these guys with a missile launcher.
I await your instructions.
Under fire.
As you wish.
Even in death
Ah, you
I
won't kill
still
him.
serve.
That guy's working.
I am the instrument of his will.
I am.
I shall end you.
Okay, Paladin will close the fire.
Predator at your command.
Direct me to the injured.
Beware the
Am I?
alien, the
Take a look.
mutant, the heretic. For the honor of the chapter.
That big press attack is going to be very handy to you.
The battlefield
Very
awaits.
much everything.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Under fire.
Mind over matter.
Because I don't mind and you don't matter.
Predator tank here.
What are your needs?
And say, Predator tank, please move. You are literally holding up half that guy's squad.
Predator at your command.
But my lord, you are
Under
holding up
fire.
half the squad. Shift your back.
At your command.
I think I just hit the cow.
Awaiting orders.
Apothecaries.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. Who requires my aid?
Yes.
Emperor!
Then again, the more people apothecaries you have,
Direct me to the injured.
more faster their regen is.
The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Yes, my lord.
You guys won't move, but they are so
Cleanse,
well entrenched.
purge, kill.
I'm gonna mess up your formation, Desire, and put you right there.
Under fire.
Ah, you've decayed.
Under fire. The battlefield awaits.
Oh, you guys are idiots.
Direct me to the injured.
I want to send you off to go join them on the other side, but you literally got yourself. There's literally a corral these guys in the middle of water. Stop. So unless
Yes, Lord.
well, this place is heavy fortified.
As you
They are
wish.
not punching it.
Predator deployed. Predator
You,
at your
I want to
command.
be in that mode, because you're gonna go park your butt over here with these guys.
Moving out. As you command.
Here to serve.
Right, there's us.
How can I serve?
That was the attack squad.
I follow your commands.
Fine. The ability to deep strike would be very welcome right now.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Part of this thing's shadow stretches all the way to the horizon. Good call.
As you wish.
Right, let's slap in a
Build routine 721
these?
The fallen
initiated.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I think the Emperor's finest should be the ones that
Under fire.
didn't fall.
Moving out. His will be done.
Now, we'll send in the
Predator
heavy
tank
tanks
here.
first. Heavy vehicles first.
His will be done.
'Cause they'll take the brunt of the impact force. And that's their role. They are supposed to go in there first.
Apothecary here.
Yep. That.
Predator tank here. As you command.
You know what? I can have a
The
heavy cover
machine
there.
spirit is prepared.
Get that up top turret upgrade to twin laser count. Twin laser. They ain't coming forward that bridge, baby. That
What is
bridge
your order?
be secured.
Weapons at ready. It is time. What are your needs?
We'll pop one of these in.
Predator at your command.
What are your needs?
Laugh
My
at the
knowledge
computer's
is at your
inability
disposal.
computer's inability to
Apothecary here.
find anything around each other.
Predator at your command.
They're actually getting stuck up on their own units.
Beware the alien.
Fear not,
Psyche heretic.
Under fire.
Predator tank here.
Under fire.
Relax, we got guns aplenty.
At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Predator tank here.
Dark Reapers are bad, but they're no match for a tank.
Under fire.
There's my target. So I want to take out each one of these webway gates. Wipe out the webway gates, and it reduces their mobility. Reduce mobility, and we win.
The machine spirit is prepared.
anyone gets too close, and Bolt will take care of it.
Under fire!
Now the Mickey. That's
How can I
why I
serve?
left the squad down here with armed with heavy bolters.
Under fire!
Predator at your command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
You know what? Join over
Under
here.
fire,
Join
no
down.
servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared.
We are going to crush everybody in our way.
As you command.
Bunch of predator tanks can do a
His will
lot of
be
damage. And are very handy for breaking through frontline defenses.
His will be done.
Especially when you put them in heavy cover.
Moving out.
Yep, there's their diversion of tank turret. Of defense turrets.
Death has arrived. Moving out. As you command.
Wow, it's like double tapped. And you don't really need guys to be equipped with things that controls the... It alters their side cannons for las cannons instead. Now,
While the enemies of the
great.
Emperor still draw breath, there can
On
be no
paper.
peace. We shall know no
It
fear.
gets problematic because, well, you've just removed their autocannons for side cannon, for lance cannons.
Command me.
Under fire!
I shall end you. For the Emperor. I shall end you.
We need to end up going to attack. Thank God I forgot anything. That. You got a full upgrade. Your vehicle caps does 20 to max. 20 to max.
Faith is eternal.
That's okay, these guys
It is better to die for the
at melee
Emperor than
combat.
live for yourself.
Why you get scared though when you see a bunch of rifles coming? Wait before you go, oh dear God! Turn around and run away. Right, if they're like that,
Apothecary here.
I want this lance tank to help keep peace over here, so
As you command.
I know it's a bit of a
battlefield
waste.
awaits.
I'm sending a tank down for that, but
I follow your commands.
Predator tank here.
I sort of want them backing this lot up for dealing with the greenskins.
How can I serve?
And besides,
I
I'll just
am
cause
the
it
instrument of his will.
and them, so not an issue.
Under fire!
Oh, that was a horrible place for the Reapers.
Predator at your command.
That is the best place to ambush them, where they can't fight back.
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
Now they are good against heavy infantry.
For the Emperor, I am the instrument of his will.
They sort of want to use them to push through.
Faith is
You have
eternal.
the gun ready for that.
To me, my brothers, I am ready to serve again. Even in death I still
Swap you out
serve.
for your melee.
Take me into battle.
Relative to melee fighting.
I will be there soon. I shall end you. I shall end you. Even in death I still serve.
How can I serve?
I love how the bullets like
You
fly
make
over
me
here.
to the injured. Under fire.
Big neck command unit. Okay, we can like
Faith is eternal.
Direct me to the injured.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
okay, that should
I
be
shall end you. I shall end
I love the
you.
fact that this like models get into like one-on-one fights. Excellent, that's that dealt with. The fact that
I
you're sending
shall
squads
end
down
you.
here means there must be a webway gate.
The
Down.
battlefield awaits.
And destroying that
The enemies of the Emperor shall be
over here
destroyed.
somewhere. Destroy that. That sector's now
Apothecary here.
is completely secured. They can't creep around to attack us anymore. Oh. Hellfire Dreadnought. If you want Dagger, and lots of it, send in the Dreadnought. Specifically the Hellfire Dreadnoughts.
I am the instrument of his will.
They are.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Under fire.
Good on my spots.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands.
There won't be one way over there.
The
Oh, that's
enemies of
stupid
the
to
Emperor shall be destroyed.
I have awoken.
Alright, now what?
At last, back to war.
You know what?
By his word,
Get in there. You can help out over here.
I
'cause
am ready to serve. Again.
frankly, there's
Direct me to
plenty of
the injured.
skins, and they come up the road.
For the Emperor.
There they are.
Take the battle to the enemy.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Get out of my way.
I have awoken.
Take out that.
For the Emperor.
Okay,
Direct me
that
to the
sector
injured.
is now
I
more
follow
or
your
less
commands.
secured.
At last, back to war.
You know what? You currently have like rocket launchers and things, so that's perfectly fine. You're actually decked out the way you need to be for this.
How can I serve?
I know, it seems daft. I've got Space Marine squads camped out with the Imperial Guardsmen. But, you know, unlike my
Yes, Lord.
brethren, in the whole
Scouts here.
Imperium, I do not consider sacrificing my men to be a good thing.
Danger. We will root it out.
Call me crazy. Okay, call me a
Yes,
heretic if you like,
most
but
beneficent one.
you know, I
I
find that
exist to serve.
slaughtering my troops for
Predator at your command.
the sake of glory, you know,
I
it's a bit of a
serve
dumb thing.
mankind.
Is that a loop round? That's a... Ooh, that might be a loop round. Which means we can attack them in two directions.
My aim shall not falter.
Get in here, guys.
My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire.
Very good. Very good.
The
And good.
enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
I keep coming back to server.
Under
Oh,
fire.
let me out of the
I
outfit.
am ready to serve. Again.
Nice.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts here. Getting into position. Scouts advance. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence.
Yeah, so that's...
Today the enemy
loop
shall
round,
know
so
fear.
that's fine. That sets us up
We
nicely.
shall know no fear.
Predator tank here.
Those guys can take that easy.
At your command.
There's enough of them there to do the job.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Next bulk wave.
Faith is eternal.
Because there's Daka aplenty down here. More Daka than actual needed. Ooh, Banshees. Yeah, they've got a thing now.
I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal. I shall end you.
Under
Yes, my
fire!
lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
You guys take
Apothecary
that,
here.
because I want that taken.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Whoop, traffic jam. Whee! Go on, hang around, go.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve again.
Don't think nothing knows if it's
It
there or
is
not.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Even in death I still serve.
Destroy Eldar bases.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yeah, as far as I think, don't destroy.
Defending
Directly
objective.
to the injured. Under fire!
Command me.
I'm
By his
just
will.
That, wipe out that zone here. It's a lot of men.
For the Emperor!
At your command.
Why are you all the way up there? Pull back, please.
As you command.
Come on, gonna do that. Right.
At your command.
Everyone, forward. What the? Bring me on myself, so I'll go.
Yes, Lord.
Get in there.
As you wish.
That person's got to be wiped out.
Predator tank here.
The other one, Predator.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Yes,
Yeah.
most beneficent one.
Predator at your command.
Go in, please. I need new Predator tank. Whee! My Soto went flying. Ah,
Faith is eternal.
Under fire! Direct me to the injured.
oh, come
No
on.
servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
See, they can build these pylons and they create operation zones, command zones around them.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
How can I serve? What are your needs?
Get in
An
there.
open mind
Under
is like
fire.
a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Predator at your command.
They fire a heavy bolt. Doing this
Hope
shots.
is the first step on the road to disappointment. There is no such thing as
Try this
innocence,
there fellow plasma
only
generator.
degrees of guilt.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
The Emperor
finest.
protects.
Go get that, please.
The battlefield awaits.
We can't go around there at the moment because their base is right. That thing's well back here. How am I supposed to get there?
Predator deployed.
Like, no way around.
Predator
Right, Fred?
at your command.
Upgrade. Get over here.
As you command.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Power. That's why I am the only one who has it.
Predator tank here.
How can I serve?
For the Emperor. The Emperor
No
protects.
servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Ignore my horns. They're the Emperor's finest.
Faith is eternal.
Under fire!
Okay, this place
last,
is
back to
being
war.
wiped out, so that's good.
I follow your commands.
Show your butts over here.
I follow your commands.
Predator at your command.
By wiping out those two Eldar
Direct us
bases,
to the
we
enemy.
have pretty much secured
Orders received.
this sector. Let's see, Servitors.
Yes, Lord.
On that.
Yes, Lord.
I mean, we don't need these points to be requisitioned, but quite frankly, I want
Build
to
routine 721
set up
initiated.
just in case the enemy decides, hey, you know
stand
what,
ready.
I want to jump in.
At last, back to war.
Not blocking your stuff. Just in case I decide to do that.
Direct me to the injured.
Well, wouldn't be the first time
Yes,
we
my
use
lord. Scouts advance.
I need a scout up here, so
Yes, my lord.
tell them what's
Commencing
coming.
infiltration.
Now we have that Eldar are weak and they can be killed quite easily in close quarters, which get heavy bolts on them, but they have a lot of stuff on them that makes them incredibly dangerous. Now this one didn't give them the fire dragons. Next one gave them fire dragons, and those things destroy. Those things toast tanks like they're toys.
Under fire. The battlefield awaits. How can I serve?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
See? Locked in like that, they can't get out.
Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Good.
On
You
patrol.
Wall spiders.
On
Also
patrol.
pretty nasty. looking,
Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
isn't it? Good. We now know that there's a webway gate there.
Command me.
Fit on the screen.
Predator tank here.
Pretty much, come on. Into that mode.
Here to serve. As
are
you
pretty
wish.
bad, but, you know. Oh god, now I'm going to see if I can beat the trick again. Got it. Yep.
Predator tank here.
Yeah, missed one.
Predator tank here.
And I missed one. Right.
Charge!
Charge, I say! The Emperor! And try not to get caught up in your own men! I can't get through. We've got stuck.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
I can see the enemy. They blew up.
Through discipline,
Under
we
fire.
prevail.
I thought we'd taken out the webway gates. Don't know what's up here. It seems like there's...
Charge! Charge!
That's a lot of Dark Reapers.
Squad broken.
Predator tank here.
Squad morale restored.
Yay!
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Okay, where's my armor division? They can go first.
Predator at your command.
I shall end you. I shall end you. I am the
Armor
instrument of
division
his
first,
will.
up front.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Okay, that's why we have the armor division.
Under
Knowledge
fire.
is power.
I am the instrument of his will. By his word.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done.
Wraith Lords.
Death has arrived.
Nope, no one's right though.
fire!
Good.
The machine
For the
spirit is
Emperor!
prepared.
That is a very well secured spot.
As you command.
I mean, that is very well secured.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Wow, that, there was...
It is better to die for the Emperor than
Oh
live
good, you
for
two are finally
yourself.
stuck. Not sure what happened there, but you got stuck on each other.
By his word,
There is no such
My
thing
heavy
as
armor
innocence,
division got
only
heavy armor
degrees of
spotted.
guilt.
It was a heavy armor spottle. Not so much a division.
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I'm sure you can, but
Direct me to the
want
injured.
to try.
Direct me to the injured.
I don't know that it
I follow your
I've been
commands.
attacked, so I don't know if
Direct
I
me
need
to
help
the
here.
injured. I follow your commands.
Sometimes
Direct me
good
to the
idea is,
injured.
clear out. Is it Eldar?
I follow your commands.
I want to call Dark Eldar, but not the Eldar.
Direct me to the injured.
Ulfwan.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Ooh, that'd be good spot for
Under
Romans.
fire! I follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
That's what I should need. Whirlwinds.
How can I
That's it,
serve?
this lot don't get through first.
Charge!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I fear no evil, for
Apothecary
I
here.
am fear incarnate!
What would you have me do?
That's good sway, wasn't it?
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Faith and duty. This day shall be a glorious
No,
one
target
for
that.
the
That is
Imperium.
priority
We must
target.
fall back.
Predator tank here.
Good. That gun.
Under fire!
Death has arrived.
There's still plenty of dudes around here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. I know no fear.
Cool, got a lot of-
Today the enemy shall
Ever
know fear.
vigilant. Understood.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Good.
While
Get
the
it fast
enemies
enough,
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
you can join in the
peace.
fight.
For the Emperor.
I tend to be able to throw. Get everything prepared and then throw a lot at them. Sort of dude.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers.
Direct us.
The enemy must be nearby.
Onward to glory! Orders received.
Praise the Emperor. Faith and duty.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yep.
Apothecary here.
You're hiding it very well.
Direct me to the injured.
You are lying.
Faith is our shield.
When you
Apothecary
get to the
here.
stage, you are sort of.
No servant of the Emperor
not
shall
going to be
fall
a
if
problem.
I
What
can
would
help
you
it.
have me do?
We have wiped out everything. Huh. This is where Ulfan's been hiding? Back there, but we can't even get there.
How can I serve?
Well, glad you guys can make it.
Your command. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
even in death I still serve.
So if you got scouts close enough, they could sit there going.
Under fire! For the Emperor!
Beware the alien, the
On the
mutant,
fire!
the heretic.
Oh, Emperor! Who's attacking me? Oh, you guys! We reached the dig site.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens.
Nope.
But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Yep, I'm not... And while he cannot command the Space Marines, and that's at the start of these chapters, he can, on the other hand, take control of the Governor's forces. And that's something he can't.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving.
Sacrifice.
I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the Chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
That's where we're going next. Yeah. Eldar do things, but they are very... They see it very far in the future. Let's put it that way. They don't do, oh, what's the here and now. It's like, no, we're planning to see things coming, not as they are.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers.
You might want to turn around, guys.
The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos!
Well, yeah, they're not going to stand on face head on. They don't exactly have the numbers. I mean, if the Eldar could breed and reproduce as fast as humans, and had our numbers...
We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
They would stomp us. Flat. Weapon tech-wise, they...
Taking command.
Just plain out strippers. Aha, we have...
My knowledge is
relics.
at your disposal.
With
me, brothers.
Relics are good. Capture a relic and we get ourselves some really good stuff.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve.
I mean, if you get the stuff we got for a moment, it's pretty nice.
Build routine 721
Walk
initiated.
softly and carry a big gun.
Is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Capture these bots nearby. Get this thing up, producing men. Because what we are going after is going to be very much worth it. Take a relic, and we gain access to our biggest and strongest. The Emperor's finest, the Khmer Lisp. But yes,
I await your
we will get
instructions.
that and gain
Marine
access
squad
to
deployed.
the
For
best
the Emperor. Moving out.
that the game can give us.
For the Emperor.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Hey, we don't have any... no, those slightly nearby.
Knowledge is power.
Marine
Hide it
squad
well.
deployed.
I await
Let's
your
get some
instructions.
these plots on here so we can
Build
boost
routine
our...
721 initiated.
Fear not the Psyker. Through the destruction of our enemies
Fear
do we
denies
earn our
faith.
salvation.
That.
Fear not the
Space.
Psyker. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Under
How the
fire.
hell? Yes.
Take the battle to the enemy.
We stand ready.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Once we're tagging upgrades like this, equips all space with the squad by gear, makes them stronger and healthier. Makes them better weaponry. We need more strategies.
My faith is my shield.
I can't speak, I've lost the ability to speak.
At your command. Moving out.
Right, take it
There is
home,
no
take it
such
home.
thing as innocence.
We
only
stand
degrees
ready.
of guilt. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects.
I'm just going to agree with you on that statement.
Faith is our shield.
I would like something more than just my faith, to be honest with you, shield.
Yes, Lord?
I'm sure it's a pretty good shield for you, but
I exist to serve.
a bit more for me, please. I would like a big shield. Very roomy shield. The more requisition we get, the faster that count goes up. And the faster that goes up, the better for us, because we
For
can
the
build more and more
Emperor!
expensive units. Now again, we need to build
I await your instructions.
things.
Build routine 721
Venerate the immortal
initiated.
Emperor.
Under fire, ever vigilant.
Which are the Banshees. That's good. No points for that. Dark Reapers, that's problematic.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Alright, there's the two of them.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Break them up so they can't just plonk themselves together. Now thankfully we took the biotics upgrade, so they have actually got enhanced health.
At your command.
What is that
Fear denies
thing?
faith.
A demon conjured by the treacherous
the
elder.
immortal Emperor.
It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy
I
it,
can sense
but be
the
wary,
enemy.
brothers.
They
It
are
will be an
close.
enemy to be reckoned with.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Yes, I'm pulling back, you know.
The Emperor protects.
These
My aim shall not falter.
building.
I stand ready. Fear not the sight.
Under fire. Faith is our shield.
I was really hoping to.
Orders received, brother.
I stand ready.
Everybody get in.
Charge! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I stand ready.
Get him and get him harder. His health.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Why we're
I shall
pulling
not
back.
fail. My aim shall not falter.
Awaiting orders.
They need a very good against heavy infantry.
Ever vigilant.
Constellation Demon.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Camper off.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Avatar
must be
is
nearby.
retreating.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
No, they're actually pretty very far.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Please kill.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Under
be
fire.
no peace. What would you have me do? My
Oh,
faith
that
is my
was good.
shield.
They jumped in while we were engaging with him.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Oof, that's gonna have to pull everybody back to kill that thing.
While the enemies of the Emperor
There
still
is no
draw
such
breath,
thing as
there can
innocence.
be no
Only
peace.
degrees of guilt.
What is your will?
My aim shall not
We
falter.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Right, you
Stay
guys
What
do
is
the
your
rituals.
will?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Hopefully Kane is not gonna come back anytime.
Onward to glory.
If he does, we're in deep trouble. We need, bigger men.
Fear our wrath.
Much
Stay
bigger men.
vigilant, brothers.
I await your
Because Kane
instructions.
can
An
just...
Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy
An open
hands.
mind is like a
There are
fortress
3 relics
with its
meant to be
unbarred and
located
unguarded.
in the area. Capture
There is
them,
no
if
such
at all
thing as
possible.
innocence.
They can
Only
be captured
degrees
by
of guilt.
infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
await
I was
your
going to, like,
instructions.
oh yeah, do this, fight, take my time, fight here, you know.
Build routine 721 initiated.
And then he appeared and went, ha ha ha.
Today
hello,
the enemy shall know fear.
kick. And that's King goes for. Not enjoyable.
Here to serve.
They take
My
much,
knowledge is at your disposal.
much longer to capture.
At once. Through discipline,
To reach
we
the monument,
prevail.
we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river.
At
But they would
once.
need to leave at least one intact. We must
Through
find
discipline,
that bridge.
we prevail.
I'm just walking around to see if I can find Kane. If he's around here, then I want him really off the picture, out of the picture,
At
because
your
I don't
command.
want him stomping my troops.
Under fire! For the Emperor!
I did not thank you.
Fear denies faith.
Can you
I
build?
await your
I think you
instructions.
that.
Build routine
There
721
you are, being built, so you're going to be
initiated.
improved.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Spiders.
Yes, Lord?
Thankfully, we got... You're just going to stand back there and shoot me.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Right, we need to start looking at building
I await
stuff
your
to higher tech.
instructions.
More accurately, get our
Build
machines
routine
going.
721 initiated.
We need our machine spirit dudes.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
And you know that the best.
Mind over matter. Through discipline, we prevail. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Well, Kane wants to run, so... I don't know what he's run off to. Can't make the heavy stuff, unfortunately.
Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire! Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yeah, on the fire because these guys don't have the range.
Under fire!
I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's
You
chosen.
guys.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Smack.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I don't want to meet Kane again. He scares me.
Direct us to the enemy.
Good, you've almost finished building.
What is your order?
Yeah, you need to be prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one?
I need the sacred altar for yours to conform.
I await your instructions.
I may or may not be
Build
prepping
routine
just in case
721 initiated.
something horrible comes.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Because I want that site.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Onward to glory!
I spotted in a lot of
Yes,
when building
most
the build phase.
beneficent one?
That's not there yet, but he will appear. If you can take the relic sites, that's good. I still want...
Build routine
I want
721
to get access to the Terminator
initiated.
squad. A single Terminator squad can do a lot of damage. Oh, here.
Under fire! We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
Charge!
We have no health now.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Hey, he's backing
The
off.
Avatar is retreating.
The Avatar changed his mind. Don't know where you walk off to, or what your wolf pattern is. Oh, they've spawned in some. Yes, stand there. Be bugged out, AI. Stand there. No, he's just gonna walk me through. Get out my way. I'm gonna poke through, you know. Die, 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 die.
On the Avatar is retreating. The enemy must be nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
The
unbarred
Avatar
and
is
unguarded.
destroyed. On alert,
The Eldar
brothers.
will not
The enemy
fight
must
so
be
fiercely
nearby
now
that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well
Orders
done,
received,
my brothers.
brother.
We thankfully bugged his
Onward
AI.
to glory!
We took advantage of a glitch. I.e., we just cheesed the Avatar.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
And I'm not unhappy about that.
Fear not the Psyker.
Because that
Praise
guy,
the
if he'd
Emperor.
have had full AI control, would have just proceeded to slowly but steadily stomp the ever-living crap out of us. I mean, we had better gear. We had better health, and it
Praise
took
the Emperor.
It took 4 squads fighting a guy that wasn't fighting back to win. That's
Yes, most beneficent
the
one.
difference on the Avatar.
Today the enemy shall know
He
fear.
can be taken down, he's not invulnerable. But,
Charge!
yeah, if he has got backup, he will absolutely stomp his way through your forces. There's very little that's going to hold an Avatar back.
Yes,
The Avatar
Lord.
back. Because he will just
As
crush
you wish.
every unit going. So, not a, ooh, you're anti-imperial
Build
state.
routine
No, like,
721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
It's just a
He
general
who
statement.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Good. Start getting people's gear up.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
But yeah, these
My faith is my shield.
Unit. You get an Avatar cruising in with a pair of Wraith Lords. They will have your entire base,
We stand ready. Maintain
and there
attack
won't be a
formation.
thing you can do to stop them.
Orders
Apart from
received.
throw your
brother.
entire army at them. That's just generally how dangerous they are.
For the Emperor!
You throw an Avatar in
Apothecary ready.
with some backup, he will take out
Apothecary
everybody.
ready. Apothecary here.
He's spawning quick. That's good.
Who
And you
requires
join
my
you to
aid?
squads that are not got squads
Apothecary
attached.
here.
I have Soto skulls, but they die.
Who requires my aid?
I stand ready.
Without you being
Do
shot
I
to die.
detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Yes.
We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Excellent. We have
What would
3
you
squads.
have me do?
We're gonna have 4 squads of 10s. That's good. We're gonna take out the rest of this base location. We're gonna wipe out the guys on this side of the river. Get that monastery upgrade to full. Yeah, we got
I
a good
await
number
your
of those now.
instructions.
Better than that, 'cause it's broken. Enhanced Wolf gear targeting, second of 2 possible upgrades, which is good, makes the troopers very dangerous.
What would you have me do? Agreed.
Fight! Kill!
We
destroy,
shall know no fear.
and bring me a muffin.
Under fire!
Yay, we managed to detect him.
My aim shall not
I'm guessing they
falter.
were deployed fully, or we had detectors?
My aim shall not falter. Confirmed.
Yeah,
My aim shall not
essentially trying
falter.
to stop them from being able to reinforce the stone so easily. In later editions, in the next one on, let's see, number 2, yeah, 'cause I think number 2 still had base building. No, wait, number 2, no. Soulstorm had base building still. You had full animations, they would like, and they would expand and parts would come out of them and new bits would be added on. This one just goes blip. It's 2006, okay? We didn't develop the tech first yet.
Under fire! The battlefield awaits.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Anything around here? Nope. Okay.
For terror.
Hope is the first step on the
And they
road
mean the
to
planet, not the actual
What are your
terror.
needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I think I should point that
No
out as a
servant
point
of
of
the
reference
Emperor
here.
shall fall.
Terror is Earth, not. T-E-R-R-A. The
Apothecary
opposite, which
here.
is terror. This is terra.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Any
The
point that
enemies
would
of
be
the Emperor
referenced.
shall be destroyed.
Excellent. The commanders
Here
now
to
have
serve.
the better guns.
As you wish.
Fortified thing. No one's actually attacked this northern section for a while. I
Build routine 721 initiated.
help reinforce the stone. I should
I
have
await your
Yep.
instructions.
spare guy.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Knowledge is
finest.
power. Hide it well.
Okay, you go do a quick
Charge!
run down here, because I don't know if there's anything down there. These guys. Get those upgraded, because I just really haven't done anything yet.
What is your will?
Actually, no, these are maybe better. Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Requisition points, no problem.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Energy. We need energy. Energy. You'd be surprised what you can do with like 4 squads of Space Marines.
I await your instructions.
Yeah, walking vehicles only.
I have awoken.
Slower.
For the Emperor!
Yep, that's that. That's this. We want to
Build
make this.
routine 721
What are your
initiated.
needs?
The
They
Emperor
move slowly, but
protects.
quite frankly, they also do a lot of death from this point. Enhanced target finders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Attack bonuses are good.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Filth.
I can sense the
And
enemy.
filth, not faith.
They are close.
Only
The
degrees
Emperor
of filth.
protects. For terror.
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter.
We are starting to push
I
forward, which
have
is good.
awoken. At last, back to war.
You and you.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Thanks.
Squad
No better.
broken! Squad morale the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Rally squad!
The battlefield under fire!
I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I shall
Whirlwind
end
artillery
you.
tank deployed.
Excellent.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, Lord.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Broken!
Push up, push up, push
Direct me
up.
to the injured.
Space Marines!
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
But now, thing is that thing with the Eldar, and this made them so much harder to play. When playing
No
games like
servant of the
Soulstorm and other
Emperor shall
things,
fall if I
they
can
don't
help it.
do stand your ground,
Direct me to the injured.
and therein
No
is a bit of a
servant
problem
of the Emperor shall fall if I
in
can
this
help
game
it.
series.
No servant of the Emperor
They're
shall
not a
fall
stand
if
your
I can
ground
help it.
bunch.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
may prefer to hit
The
and run.
enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Direct me to the
The
injured.
weapon, the tech is designed for running in quick,
I follow
doing
your
the deed, and
commands.
getting out of there again. And getting out.
Direct
This
me
game
to the
series,
injured.
unfortunately,
What are your
prefers
needs?
the stand your ground, get in there, and bludgeon the enemy.
I am
Sort of
the
tactics.
instrument of his will.
Which is, fine.
I shall end you.
At the same time, slightly problematic. Because not all this particular Red faction is good at. Eldar faction are good and built and designed to run in, beat the ever-living crap out of someone, and get the hell out of there. Yep. In, out, bit bosh, done. This game focuses more on, this sort of game style focuses more on get in there, plonk down defences, and sort of beat your way through them.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
You know, from this game's that's a bit of one. I mean, this also will be all full of Eldar. Almost finished. Apparently couldn't get there from my side. Got online.
For the Emperor!
Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction.
Yes, Lord.
With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have
Build routine
captured all 3
721
relics in this area.
initiated.
Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
They're worth it. They cost twice as much as regular troops. But oh dear God, our Terminator
I
squads
am ready to
worth
serve.
every
Again. I shall end you.
Terminator squads are worth every last point they cost. They are like walking tanks.
Under fire!
Hell, the Dreadnoughts are walking tanks. These guys are walking tanks with extra tankiness.
Command me.
Under fire!
Still walking in from somewhere. Not sure where, but they're coming in.
What are your needs? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire!
Oh, Brightlands platform.
For the Emperor.
Good against.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Good against.
Charge!
Squad
Not so
broken!
much against infantry. Yeah, I didn't play that one. Any color service all? Didn't see that. Could we have one of those
Yes,
things?
most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
We can now deep strike. So we can choose deep strike. Terminator squads. They're expensive. They take forever to build. But by God, are they worth it? I do not think to upgrade that guy.
Faith is eternal.
Oh, he also now has a orbital bombardment. It's now an option.
Even in death I still serve.
Hi!
Under fire!
I can now drop things from attack. Elbow on you. I don't know where they're spawning in from, to be perfectly honest. They keep spawning in there. That's fine. That structure is that massively
I am the
OP
instrument of
strong.
his
He's
will.
going to take the hits.
Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Oh,
I follow your
you know, I like
commands.
the tennis.
Under fire! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Marine
What
squad
fighters leave?
deployed.
Terminators ready.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Incoming. Oi. Beep. Bonk.
At your command.
And the squads can now be deployed anywhere. I mean, that makes you no longer have to worry about
Under fire.
them popping in.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yep, they're building their squad.
Deep striking. Your will.
Assault cannons.
Once more, we go to battle. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of Terminators ready.
They are well worth every penny.
Deep striking.
And these guys don't just like pop out, they go into the building.
Under fire.
Yes. The Emperor's finest reporting. None shall stand in our path.
They also have their own personal teleporters.
None shall stand in our path.
Yes, my lord.
You are free to capture that. How do you know? Because we have Terminator squads.
Under
That's
fire.
an immediate case of you're free to capture that. I should send Soto over though. Get that thing repaired.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
But yeah, these things are now a case of drop them in. See, they don't have the thing, they flush it. They flame, but I can make a dreadnought.
For the Emperor.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Oh yeah, the whirlwinds.
By his
Under
glorious
fire.
name. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Whirlwind here.
Firing from safety.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
They ain't got the big Dakadak cannons. I'm not sure these guys get sergeants.
Your will.
Get 9 squads. I think they only make 8-man squads. But that's fine, because look at this gun. Hello.
Where do you need
my
us
main-
overlook?
Yeah, look at that gun. Now that's a gun.
Where do you need us most?
I'm gonna hold for 2 minutes. Not gonna be an issue.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute.
Under
Stay
fire.
vigilant, brothers.
Stay vigilant. Let's see.
Deep striking. Even in death I still serve.
I can drop my guys in from anywhere.
Yes, most
I have
beneficent
a
one.
look.
I don't know where the black line occasionally spawns in, but it
Build
does.
routine 721 initiated.
That's fine. We have a very big army and some very strong dudes. We have the Terminators, and quite frankly, that's worth it.
We have
Yeah.
captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Good. I have Terminus up, boys. They are practically walking death machines.
Yes, I have a
Actually, no, not practically walking death machines. They are walking death machines. A single Terminus squad will absolutely...
Where you need us most.
It's like Space Marines on steroids.
By his glorious name. Yes.
Yeah, their melee's better.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
By his glorious name.
Yeah, they've got an attack score of 45 to...
The battlefield awaits.
Yes, I have awoken.
The battlefield awaits.
Where you need us
And
most.
they only have like one buff on them.
None shall survive.
They are heavy infantry.
On alert, brothers.
All our
The
units are
enemy
heavy
must be nearby.
It is better
They are
to
heavier
die for
infantry.
the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You can only have about... You can only actually support about 5 of them, though. Let's see, a council...
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
They have assault,
Under
assault
fire.
cannons are fantastic.
For the Emperor.
Very effective against
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
I follow your commands.
Sure. Grab one. I mean,
The Emperor's finest reporting.
they are actually the Emperor's finest. I'm not going to actually question that. They are actually the Emperor's finest.
Under fire.
The Adeptus Astartes, which are the Space Marines,
Here to serve.
Terminus Marines, are the
Build routine
bee's
721
knees
initiated.
of all Space Marines. They are actually the best of the best.
Deep striking. Deep striking. Deep striking. Command me. At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon. Your will?
Yeah, they are the finest of the finest. They are as good as you get.
It is better to
There's a
die
good
for
spot
the
for secondary
Emperor
base.
than live for
You don't?
yourself.
No, not really, to be perfectly honest.
Command me.
I mean, the ability to deep strike our troops from pretty much
Under fire. The
anywhere.
enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The point
I
out here,
follow
we
your
can
commands.
strike our troops from the base,
The
back at
enemies
home
of
base,
the
to
Emperor
here.
shall be destroyed.
Well, the only thing we can do is deep strike our things like our tanks, like our Predator tanks and Whirlwind tanks. They unfortunately have to drive. So the machine gun can't deep strike, but these guys can. Yeah, no, we'll cancel on that. But I'm just gonna build a few and get them prepped up. We have space for them.
Praise the Emperor.
I should use this at some point.
For the honor of the chapter.
Capture point, please. Brian Manses.
Where you need us most. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
They're getting close, and they'll destroy them, but...
Under fire.
You know, their vehicles are very, very weak. They don't take being attacked as much, very well.
I
And
am
Bright
ready to
Lancers are very good at
serve
killing
again.
mechs.
We await your command.
vehicles.
For the Emperor!
None shall survive.
Predator deployed.
We are the Emperor's finest, and we
None
must
shall
beware.
survive.
We do not care what's in front of, we're gonna smash them there. Unfortunately, we haven't got our problem, our big
None
problem
shall survive.
in this universe is the fact that we don't actually possess the equipment to keep making more of the Emperor's finest.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, Lord?
Therein lies a problem. We have a slight issue. We don't have any more.
Build routine
We
721
can't just go,
initiated.
"Ooh, make more
Artillery
of that."
deployed.
It's like, no,
Moving out.
We can't actually.
Faith is eternal.
We have, our tech is, some strange
Under
reason,
fire!
we're not able to make more.
At last, back to war.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed!
Batter beyond blatantly.
Even in death I still serve.
You pull back for a little bit. I know we can just build.
I will purge the unclean. I am ready to serve. Again. Yes. None shall survive.
To deal with the dreadnoughts, they'll use point bright
None
lights.
shall survive. None shall survive. None shall survive.
That's fine because yeah.
I am ready to
Under
serve.
fire!
Again.
My aim shall not falter.
If I had these guys to start against Kane, would have been much more safe for me.
We are united in his service.
Faith is eternal.
As is the Brotherhood membership. God.
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter.
The battlefield awaits!
Your will.
They meet, and then they teleport. They're a bit vulnerable when they do that though, so...
None shall survive. Even in death I still serve.
My aim shall not falter.
How can I serve?
Now my servant
The
of
enemies
chaos
of the
attack.
Emperor shall be destroyed!
Where do you need us most?
Quite frankly,
Under
we're
fire!
we were. Underhill.
I await your instructions.
Ah, what did you...
Build routine 721 initiated.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
broken?
gates unbarred and unguarded.
Blip. Even though we're pounding them over
It
here,
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire!
yeah, they're so tall.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed!
Now we're getting here with...
The Emperor's finest reporting. Make way. None shall stand in our path.
And they mean literally. They can just waltz through. They will mince practically everything in their pathway. They are the be-all and end-all of the Space Marines.
We seek the enemy.
They are very good at for clearing out maps.
What would you have me do?
Restock your squad.
We shall know no fear. My faith is my shield. I serve mankind.
I want to use auto bombardment on something. I don't care what I use it on.
I am ready to serve. Again.
That's a shuriken versus a thingy, that's fine. Actually, no, these are more Bill. more accurate is.
The Emperor's finest.
Under fire!
None shall survive.
Beware
We
the
do.
alien. The heretic.
Bye-bye. Strike from the heavens, my brothers. Focus will kill everybody. There he comes.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
I mean, they actually managed to kill one?
Beware the alien. The mutant. The heretic.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna bomb the other thing.
My aim shall
Jesus,
not
this place.
falter.
I'm just bombing them up. They went over.
Confirm. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Space Marines! Attack! I fear no evil, for I am
This
fear
day shall be a
incarnate.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Your will.
Yep, we captured him, mate.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
Yep. She had him dead to rights. Yeah, the Chaos guys made certain that we went and beat up on the Eldar. Most because the Chaos forces couldn't keep
The
them.
great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers.
Farseer, the witch.
If this is true, then
She's old.
he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion. The very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
Is it not roughly where she said they were? She pointed out beforehand, this is where they are. Go here and you'll find them. Aye, our own forces found them, not the Eldar. And he's all good and saying, these aliens face their interference, they delayed our things, their faults. Like, yes, but you would have simply have ran into the Chaos Boys there, and it wouldn't be a case of, we'd have stopped them from taking it. In a case of, yes, then your librarian would have walked in and stole it. Nope, your librarian would have nicked it. Now I'm fighting Chaos Forces, not orcs. Chaos Forces fight differently, they're more in your face than the Eldar. However, they also pack a lot more punch, because they have made up of humans and space marines. And that's impressive, came through the door, opened them. Gifts of the warp, baby.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale. And we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
Even betrayer. I think our dear librarian is...
You're finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna take that place because do we have any other units? Any someone to capture this point? Objective. Objective. Reinforce the outpost
Yes,
was
Lord.
overwhelmed.
Fear denies faith. How can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
Okay. It's in the minimap. 300 cleanse the tape at the chapel. Forces before they able to reach key. Reinforce the outpost before it's overwhelmed by the Chaos forces.
Under fire!
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do?
There is no such
These
thing as
guys
innocence. Only degrees
not
of
against
guilt.
them.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
How can I serve? For the Emperor! No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I want your order. Take and hold apothecary here.
Sound of it. Oh, they helped us out. Okay, we need a faster.
How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No
Looks like
servant
these
of
guys
the
are slowly
Emperor shall
starting to
fall
think.
if I can help it. For the Emperor! No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
Marine squad deployed.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
How can I serve?
Right, this one's saved.
Yes, my lord. Charge!
Marine squad deployed.
Get in there, boys.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire!
Building these.
Build routine
wings.
721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the Emperor, faith is our shield. We stand ready. Orders received.
Marine squad deployed.
Moving out.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Just forward ahead on apothecary.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. It is
Today
time.
the enemy shall know fear. Agreed. For the glory of the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Ruinous forces.
Fear denies faith. Activating jump pack.
Whee!
For the Emperor!
Like us, they don't do too well in close quarter
Fear
combat.
denies faith. Understood. Take and hold.
It's fine.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Yeah, they want to get. Let's get the machine call over here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I bet it will.
Under fire!
Apothecary?
Yes, Lord.
Labor.
What is your order? I shall obey.
I stand ready.
For the Emperor!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve.
Okay, we need more men.
What is your order? Take and hold.
Take and hold, baby. Take and hold.
I await your instructions.
Now we need more capture points. That's fine. We've got a capture point coming in.
Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to glory!
Now they're not jumping over to attack because they don't have to.
At your
Yeah.
command. Onward to glory! Orders received.
They're throwing in Havoc, so we're very good at close quarter combat. These jump jet dudes.
For the Emperor! Activating jump pack. For the Emperor!
Venerate the immortal Emperor. With me, brothers.
Excellent.
The Emperor protects.
We have no generators built, I just realized this.
Here to serve.
We are going to run out of power, which will not let me do anything. Oops. Lots of strategic points, no power generation.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Also, there's still more capture points around here.
For the Emperor! Ever vigilant.
Yep. Now we have guns. We start dackering them from across the floor.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory! Faith is our shield.
I could borrow you guys. Because there's one.
Take and hold.
And
take and hold.
Here to serve.
We're generating some power! Because I forgot entirely to build my generators.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Oops. On the plus side, that's been built. There now.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We got 1/3 Bloodraven allied support unit here. And that's it. These guys are holding their own because the autocannons are just gonna, they'll keep them back.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
How about the... No? Okay. We got generators running, check. We got... General... You know,
Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Capture these 2 points, get more requisitions going, we can get them.
For the Emperor!
We got the money for it. Okay, we are now in a better position here.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Faith and duty. Agreed. For the honor of the chapter.
Here to serve.
Keep this place sort of protected because it's got
Build routine
my
721
very important
initiated.
structure here. There you go. That is now a much harder to take structure, and he's going to do his job. I need to get you upgraded. So we got more stuff. More dagger.
Here to serve.
For the Emperor!
A brainjet entity
Build
that has
routine
no ability.
721 initiated.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Okay, we're now actually in a stable
Maintain
situation.
attack formation.
That's fine.
Fear our wrath.
You're going to
Orders
defend
received, brother.
You will
Praise
not be
the
taking
Emperor.
anytime soon.
For the glory of the Emperor.
You can't jump across the water, it won't let you cross this way, so... We need to get over here.
Follow my lead. We are united in his service. We shall know no fear.
He split the sea in half, though. I'm guessing we have to use jump jetters to get boys over there to do. Yeah, because I don't think we can get our normal troops over. We need to
We shall know no fear.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear our wrath.
No.
I
If it
await
captures that
your
relic, we have access to this. We just need to get the Fortress Monastery up and running. That's it. We have what we need. We get the orbital thingy up and running, we can then jump our boys over via the teleportation beacons. Or more accurately, I can start sending in the devastating Terminus Marines and they can go blah 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 blah.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I stand ready.
Yeah, because unless we can get across, we can't get to the machine cult. Thankfully, they're sending cultists. Which is the equivalent of trying to throw a wet rag at a volcano and expecting it to put it out. Sanity is for the weak. Apparently, accuracy is not a requirement for the strong. I need to get my boys over there so we can get the structure built.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
Once we get there.
Activating jump pack. Under fire. Moving out. For the Emperor.
You're gonna multiple those guys. Cultists do not do very well in close quarter combat. They're actually better than
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, pretty good at fighting.
At your command. For the Emperor.
Everybody's killing this lot of them.
Maintain attack formation.
Right on them. I find the models go like one-on-one for the most part, and then it's like
Weapons at
finish
ready.
them with special
It is time. Orders received.
Yo. Made it.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Take and hold.
I command in the
outpost
name
is
of the
secure.
Emperor. The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down,
Hope is the
we will
first
need the
step on the
power
road
of
to
Hellfires and Predators.
Okay, so this one, yep, abandon the other base, not important anymore. Okay.
At your command.
Yo, I feel like we had a commander at one
We
point.
have been blessed by
Yes,
the
my
power
lord.
of the Land Raiders.
Direct us to the
Seek the
enemy.
privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
Land Raiders are as good as they get
For the Emperor.
for these
Here
guys.
to serve.
And you give me one of these, which is awesome.
Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the
I am
Emperor's
not
chosen.
taking this place anytime soon. Well, I said we need to stop them from taking this place. It's like, dude, have you seen what's available here? Couldn't take this place. You'd need an army to take this place. And what they were throwing? It's never gonna do it.
Direct us to the enemy.
We got deep strike available, that's fine for them. We need a sacred monastery.
For the Emperor.
Just want to Soto around here somewhere.
I await your instructions.
Oh, it's over there. You know what? It's
Build
fine.
routine 721 initiated.
They sort of rented the space, rented the areas, rent the area, so we can't really get A to B. It's a little sad we couldn't save both companies though. Nails release the key, unused vehicles destroy the capital thing, cleanse the chapel. Yep, well, we're gonna cleanse everything, mate. There's gonna be nothing left by the time we're finished. We need him.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory! Ever vigilant.
I'm so glad we actually managed to keep the Sergeant alive.
Faith is our shield.
It was sacrificial. You don't see any bolters on their side. They're just literally just Chaos Marines.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready.
No, don't.
We stand ready.
Here
Okay,
to
well, you
serve.
built that, so you can
For
now...
the Emperor!
Build routine 721 initiated.
Not sure why I'm doing to both of them over. It does anything, but who cares? They're just gathering points for the sake of gathering the points. They need to leave here. We have Whirlwinds, Predator tanks, but more importantly, Land Raiders. Hellfire Dreadnought from you. Hellfire Dreadnought from you. Why they were not producing any vehicles here, I do not know. You know, some vehicles would be useful.
Fear not the Psycho.
I do feel bad
We are
about
the
the
Emperor's chosen.
Really, why? Because we lost our squads, we were... I'll dedicate my squad.
I have awoken.
Welcome back.
It is better to die for the Empire than live for yourself. Command me.
Yep, we now have more DACA DACs.
To me, my brothers.
Our DACA abilities have just increased. Quite a lot. And plonk. They're expensive as Chuffy, but very powerful. Oh, hell, we've actually maxed out our unit cap already. That's fine. It's really fine, because...
Here to serve.
I even got power generators. We got the thing, the power generators.
Even in death, I still serve. I shall end you.
Finland, those kinds of better.
I shall end
I'm hoping that's what they're replacing. Cultists are pretty much cannon fodder. You attack with those things in large numbers because, quite frankly...
I am ready to serve. Again.
Oh, you change it?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That wasn't the one I was hoping you were going to change. I was hoping you were going to change the missiles.
Under fire!
Yes, most beneficent one.
You call me a beneficent one, but I know for a fact I'm an evil,
Build routine 721 initiated.
complete xenophobic entity, so...
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire! Fire in the hole! Onward to glory! Yes, my lord.
Yep. Our heavy weapons outrange your non-heavy weapons. Meet the Land Raider.
Land Raider at your disposal.
He is... A transportation vehicle.
Predator at your command.
And he is massive.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
With the ability to deep strike, we can start looking at getting dudes plopped in from across the map.
Faith is our shield.
Excellent. But these guys now just do deep strikes, they don't do thing, and decide to ask #1 squad built. Don't give me anything else. Give me Terminators, or give me something that's not Terminator.
Ready.
Watch, I can't deep strike these guys, they've been so deployed.
Predator tank here.
Oh, sad actually.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. I shall end you.
Country road,
Land Raider
take me
at your
home.
disposal. Predator tank here. Moving out.
At last,
Doesn't matter,
back
we
to
have
war.
got.
I shall end you. Terminators ready.
Predator tank
It's a little sad that they lost their
easy objective.
machine guns. Actually, you finished building the first one yet? You have finished.
Deep striking. We await your command. Boarding transport.
Get in there, big guys.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Here's attacks range damage 256 to 300. The other guys want to do it stuff.
Approaching target. His will be done.
More destructive than his
Fear
counterparts.
denies faith. Take and hold.
Land Raider armored transport here. Approaching target.
We need to find something to
Moving
kill.
out. Approaching target. Approaching target. His will be done.
Terminators ready.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Under fire.
The damage output is ridiculous. They've got 4,000 health. That's why he's, reserved for a sacred relic. Unload?
Squad deploying. We await your command.
They unfortunately don't upgrade while they're in there.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Let's see.
Death has arrived.
For the Emperor!
Yes. Quite literally. Plus, my space terminus means, the thing is, they'll build them anyway, but they won't deploy them.
Deep striking. The Emperor's finest reporting.
You are the Emperor's finest, and you are, quite frankly, all I need. 2 squads of these will wipe out
A
pretty much
moment
every
of
other map.
laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. We seek the enemy.
We don't know where they are, but we're seeking them.
Where do you need us most?
Under fire.
Charge! Get him!
Where do you need us
Get
most?
him! Okay, get him! We win this! Oh no! We are not winning this fight! Oh god!
Where do you need us most?
Yeah, they do 86,
Your will?
68, and 84, so...
Make way. The Emperor's finest reporting. your command.
You know, against regular Space Marines, they've got no, regular boys have no chance against them. They are that much more sturdier. It almost makes regular boys a joke. Regular Space Marines are essentially a joke now.
Predator at your command.
Under fire!
I shall end you. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yep.
Once more, we go to battle by his glorious name.
There's like no way I think you can actually beat these guys.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. With me, brothers.
I can.
The Emperor protects.
Let's make these guys more dangerous.
Taking command.
Those are Corn Berserkers, I think. Not they mattered much, they took about 4 seconds and then died.
Your will? Where do you need us most? We seek the enemy. Your will? Make way! Your will? We seek the enemy.
Become a case of no one getting through us. Bring out a Terminus Squad. Case in point.
We seek the enemy.
That Cultist Squad was obliterated in 3 seconds. It's a shame they only have 2 guys with assault cannons.
Take and hold.
Move their relics so they can't pull out
Today the enemy shall know fear.
any more relic-y stuff.
Faith and duty for the glory of the Emperor.
I'm pretty much secure this
I shall not
way.
fail. Follow my lead.
I suppose I should use these guys to go capture them.
Faith is our shield.
Like points.
Take and hold. Orders
Need them.
received.
But they're done. They take 5 points. I mean, they're costly, but they take 5 points. On the other hand, they are absolutely devastatingly dangerous and will destroy everything in their path.
Death has arrived.
They are all that you need to purge a lot of this zone.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
Yep, that's capturable.
Moving out. Take me into battle.
Because I
By
quite
his
frankly am bored. Well, that's fine.
For the Emperor! Under fire!
For the Emperor!
These are possessed squad. Yeah. His health bar is exactly dropping quick. Anything outnumbered and attacked. Oh, the one for this squad. Because this is like batang, 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 batang. You know what? I'm not going to fighting over here anymore. I'm going to start shooting him. I haven't thought about you. I just thought I was going to fight them for a little bit, okay? If I could have got this guy over here sooner, he'd have mulched. Why you have them?
I await your instructions.
What is your order?
To be perfectly honest, that's why you have those guys.
Deployed. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Coming
Charge.
home, coming home, gotta smash our way for
Under fire!
I still would like to have kept you with machine guns. But, and everything. At least I got machine guns on the Predator tank, so that's fine. Oh, you attack.
Predator tank here.
Get him. Chaos Predator versus our Predator.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
For the Emperor!
Praise the Emperor.
We must fall back. I stand ready. I serve.
What's in person yet?
I know no fear.
Bye-bye!
At last, back to war.
Okay,
Even in death, I still serve.
take that thing out. I suppose elite units now. Just
We stand ready.
get rid of them, but I can't.
Land Raider armored transport here. Death has arrived.
Yep.
Land Raider at your disposal.
His name is Reedy.
Death has arrived. Predator tank here.
I like to make sure to keep
Death
them
has arrived.
2 side guns as side guns because I don't like making it purely anti-vehicle, anti-building.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Yep, the only thing that can carry the Terminator squads.
Under fire!
This squad.
Predator at your command.
He currently only has a bang gun.
Under fire!
Oh god, those two are absolutely two. Those 2 Land Raiders. That's a combined score of 9,000.
Death has arrived. Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal.
These are bad.
To me, my brothers, I shall end you.
Predator tank here.
You know, might as well make you a full
Approaching target.
dedicated.
Predator tank here.
Well, he's trying to pull him back there.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Predator tank here. As you command. Moving out. Land Raider
Yeah, with her Land Raiders though.
His will be done.
Dunk.
Under fire!
Why don't they cleanse the chapel?
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Praise
Wait,
the Emperor.
why
Why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, fail. Cleanse these heretics.
Yeah, it wasn't really, not really going to be much of a fight. It's a pair of Terminator squads. Fully decked out and fully armed. I mean, it's going to be a very one-sided fight.
What's your order? Orders received, brother.
Land Raider at your disposal. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done. Moving out. Land Raider at your disposal.
Yeah, that needs to.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Oh no. Yeah,
approaching target.
They want us, they're gonna have to move
Under
closer.
fire!
To where are we? Now we can do shooting them, but no.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter.
I think cleanse the chapel is like kill all the...
Follow my lead.
Have I destroyed the... nope, not cleanse the Imperial Guard traitors. Apparently.
Agreed. For the glory of the Emperor.
Yep. For the glory. For the glory.
Predator tank here.
I shall end you.
There's 2 more tanks coming through. You're toast.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood.
Where the Imperial Guard? Building.
I am the instrument of his will. By his word. I shall end you.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Under fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
Level 1.
Even in death I still serve.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Yep.
Predator tank here.
Get over there already.
Land Raider armored transport here. An easy objective.
Yep, there went that thing. And... Well, the tank. Oh, no tank's there now. Wow, one was near dead, so...
The machine spirit is prepared.
Their tanks are rolling back constantly.
As you command.
They don't like what's coming. Ah, look, the Chaos Base.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Found you.
Faith is eternal.
Mitsuki that.
To me, my brothers.
Land Raider armored transport.
AI pathfinding that you use to kill this game.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Yeah, against the 2 of them that just like standing tank style.
Death has arrived.
Yeah, I gotta clear it out now. Yay.
While the
Why did you
enemies
clear
of the
it?
Emperor still draw
Trailblaze.
breath, there can be no peace.
Little traitorous. Imperial Guardsman, where are
My
you?
aim shall not falter.
Also. No. Actually, I can do 2 of 1 each. You there, and you there.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Land Raiders are just going to blitz
His will be done.
literally everything because... yeah.
Under
Heavy
fire.
armament, heavy weaponry, heavy HP.
Command me. I will be there soon.
They are just heavy. In every sense of the word. I should get my guys, the rest of my army. I was all stuck back there.
My faith is my shield.
Why the Imperial Guardsmen then?
Agreed.
Tush, that's what I'm gonna do.
We shall know no...
Cleanse the Imperial Traitors Guardsmen. Well, they're
fear.
they'll be around here somewhere.
My aim
head over
shall
here.
not falter.
Kill everything in your path.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider
Yeah,
at your disposal.
they've lost too many structures now.
Predator deployed. Land Raider armored transport here. His will be done.
So many Orc settlements, which are shoot back. These guys do not.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers, I shall end you.
Land Raider armored transport
And
here.
kill.
His will be done. Land Raider armored transport here.
It's like in Space Marines.
The machine
structure. Only more, but more tentatively and more wiggly. I'm not sure exactly what else I need to cleanse around here, but I mean there's no one left.
Death has arrived.
Yep.
Land Raider armored transport here. Death has arrived.
I am ready to serve again. By his word.
I mean,
I shall end you.
that's mysterious. Okay, I can't find these
Praise the Emperor.
traitorous Imperial Guardsmen. They're
Confirmed.
wherever the hell they are, they're hiding. Maybe they don't count that being complete until you actually complete the mission. Right.
Follow my lead.
Somewhere around here.
Land Raider armored transport here.
The other guys could stand their ground because they had, you know, a giant battery of gun emplacements.
Land Raider at your disposal.
You don't have that option.
Death has arrived.
The option of you to stand your ground behind a giant battery of guns isn't there. Now, cultists can do rituals, but that's not it. I think you can fit two squads inside, two Space Marine squads inside a Land Raider, but only one Terminus squad because they're bigger. Chaos is lost almost. Thank you.
Death has arrived.
Listen to each of us. Right, they're all dead.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Tank them
there
fit
can
through
be
the wall.
no peace.
Doors.
Under fire!
Well, there's Traitors Legion. There they
My
are.
aim shall
I
not
found
falter.
them. It took a while, but I found them.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the Warp Storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of Chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of Chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage
get out of here.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
Yep, and the real trait's there.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools.
Yep.
Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor.
You cannot force evil to... like this.
Think of the power you could wield.
You cannot force evil to do what the things is not of its nature.
It is all yours for the taking. The Maledictum is mine.
Yep. You can see the veins in his face like start to twisted with chaos. And that's the problem. You cannot use a weapon of evil, as it said in the Lord of the Rings quite bluntly. You cannot use evil to fight evil. You cannot use the enemy's own weapon against
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades. forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
I think this is like near the last mission. It's not a very long campaign. I will point it out, it's not really a very long campaign because, well, this is just like bleh. And the orcs will provide a lot of blood for the rituals. They serve Mork and Gork.
All power demands sacrifice and pain. The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting, I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
And I don't think that guy realizes he's part of this.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the Maledictum.
Destroy everything!
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
He's run off to betray us. Right. Come on, the objective.
None can
We must wrest control of the four relics from the vile forces of Lord Bale. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yes, Lord.
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank, and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood?
Yes,
For the Emperor!
1. Build routine 721
Reporting, sir.
initiated.
Yeah, control these guys.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, send me them capture points.
The
Reporting for
relics
duty,
are
sir.
sure to be well defended.
Yes,
If we
Lord.
cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Yep, so we're going to essentially start plapping with multiple.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
Capture a point, please.
I am
And
ready
you
to
can join
pass
him to
judgment.
just like we are going to have to build quick.
I await your
Thankfully, this
instructions.
map starts us with some generators. And I can concentrate on other things. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve.
Get that up.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
That's why I built
Fear
the
denies
squads,
faith.
because we are getting everything set up
I
ready.
am prepared.
These are very expensive to upgrade. Deck
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
For
I
the
shall
Emperor.
obey.
Yes?
I await your
I
instructions.
am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
Yeah,
We think alike. Agreed. Yes? Agreed. None can stand before the Inquisition.
but annoyingly,
Yes.
you guys don't
The
you don't
Emperor
capture-
protects.
No, they don't be able to capture points.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
It's sad, because I want them to catch points.
Yes, Lord.
They catch
Build
points, and
routine
I catch points from nowhere.
721 initiated.
Get everything built and ready. Time to build up everything.
I am prepared.
For the Emperor.
I am ready to pass judgment.
We're fine.
Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Heresy grows from idleness.
We are capturing everything we can at this point. Because then we're going to move to
I
take the
await your instructions.
center point.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Excellent. We now have access to our better stuff.
Yes, Lord.
Importantly, we have access to the machine spirit. Are these guys slowly healing? Oh, they are slowly healing.
Lehman Russ here.
Nice.
Under fire for the Emperor.
Heavy support available.
We're here. Yes,
The
sir.
Emperor protects.
Squad broken.
They're dirt cheap, but... Oh, they're coming to
Yes, sir. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Moving out.
Not a lot. Sorry, did that come out
Yes,
loud?
Lord.
How loud?
Build routine 721 initiated.
Get that one finished built. Building, please.
Fear denies faith.
You go get
Take and
that,
hold.
please.
I am ready to pass judgment. No one will stop us. We think alike.
What the? Okay. Not sure why it's spazzed out like that,
Reporting. Yes, sir.
but... Excellent, that's built. Get upgraded
Yes,
ASAP.
Lord. As you wish.
Looks like these are slowly being fed and upgraded, so that's good. Oh, we need more points, to be honest.
For the Emperor.
You're building up so tall.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Quick.
Orders received.
Yes, Lord. As what is your will? Build routine
Under
721 initiated.
A lot, to be honest. Now, Imperial
Yes,
Guardsmen
my
versus
lord.
cultists will win. Imperial Guardsmen versus Space Marines, not so much.
Lehman Russ here.
I am ready to pass judgment. Yes? None can stand before the Inquisition.
Nice.
Urge. Kill. Fear our wrath.
Dakar was made.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am prepared. No one will stop us.
That's a Chaos Lord. That's their command unit. Right. No lemons available? Good.
On our way. You've got
We're here. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. We're here.
Lehman Russ here. On our way.
Heading out the backup.
Yes, most
We
beneficent
have
one.
gained lots of points, so I can now look at building my
Build routine 721 initiated.
good stuff built.
Yes, Lord.
Get over here quickly and build this, please. Thank you very much.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Good. Now we are... Yes, I've only got 2 schools of machines. I'm sort of saving the points so I can build more of these. Because they're worth more points. They're worth more than the other guys.
Yes, most beneficent
Getting these
one.
built up, upgraded though, so they can provide more strategic points, so I get my points back faster. And they can also hold the points well, more readily.
I am prepared.
Onward to glory! Under fire!
I am ready to pass
Heresy grows from
judgment.
idleness.
Yes?
No, please.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Get that research, they can have better stuff. Machine Gull's Maze is good.
Here to serve.
These things don't actually cost a lot of resource, it just costs a lot of energy. That's fine, so he's almost finished repairing, that's great.
None can stand before the
I'll
Inquisition.
make my way around.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire, cleanse,
Inquisition
purge,
will teach
kill. Cleanse, purge,
Okay, so I
kill,
can get up there, gotta go.
charge. Moving out.
I have awoken.
Yes.
Understood.
I have a headache. Don't ask me why. Right, we gotta get to these steps. There's steps on this side then. Right here.
Understood.
Excellent, we go much
Yes,
faster in
Lord.
production now. Points.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Almost there. All we need now is capture one
I am prepared.
particular structure and we'll have access to our big
I
guys.
am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon.
I don't want to get rid of the les cannons. Popcat full. That build. That build, my friends. People coming on my way.
Under fire.
Lehman Russ here. Moving out. Moving
Yeah,
out.
good. They are fighting. Yeah, they're nicely fortified.
At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean.
Yes, my lord.
I am prepared.
Yep, we know you are, dude. Get you guys stacked up with your weapons.
I have awoke. At last, back to war. I will be there soon.
Give you your assault cannon because you actually only have fists at the moment. Nice try. I need it. I made sure to pack more men.
I am ready to serve again. I will be there soon.
Oh, you guys are blocking him, that's why.
I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me.
I think essentially the real guard dudes
I will purge the
defend this,
unclean.
though.
Heavy support available. Moving out.
Stealing more points for getting that one activated.
At last, back to war.
War is good.
Command me.
Orders received, brother. Under fire! Orders received.
Now. My mind's. Landmine, you fool. You're supposed to be the Emperor's finest.
Stay vigilant, brother. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Inches. I'm sorry, but you're supposed to be the Emperor's finest, his chosen creations. So how have you been stupid enough to walk on the land?
At your command.
Repeatedly.
Stay vigilant, brother.
I could forgive once, by accident.
I am ready to serve.
But when
again.
you stand on one repeatedly,
I will purge the unclean.
You have not got the
We have made landfall.
To glory.
Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Hey, my second base is now here.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Where do you need us most?
Oh, you just
Where do you need us
Under
most?
fire. Under fire.
You just like just go. You know what? Bugger everything else.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Why should I bother making a base? You have literally waltzed in with a 3 squads of Terminus Marines. I don't need the rest of the army. I've got this guy lot. I've got this lot now.
For the Emperor!
Barrow.
A moment of laxity
Yes,
spawns a lifetime of heresy.
The Emperor protects. Taking
I
command.
am making.
Where do you need
I
us
am making
most?
good use of my men. What men did you get? Oh, I've come in walking with a pair of some Terminus Marines. It's a few men.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I have decided I don't like you very much.
My aim shall not falter.
I mean, seriously. He walks in with a set of Terminus Space Marines.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire. Under fire.
What would you have me do?
Command me. I am the instrument of his will. Moving out. Faith is eternal.
Take it to that stance. You are to guard that position.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am prepared.
Awaiting orders.
Well, you got
I
massive
am ready to pass judgment.
Probably wings of low.
Command me. Moving out.
Under fire.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage, but I don't really do a lot of damage.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Armor reporting.
We're here. Following orders. Reporting, sir.
Heavy support available.
The Emperor protects. Following orders.
Armor
Under
reporting.
fire.
Yep.
The Emperor protects.
Here's the problem, their own units are actually
Heavy
clogging
support available.
themselves up because they can't form. They're
We're
trying to
here.
get the formation.
Yes, sir.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Armor reporting.
That's
Armor reporting. Moving out. Heavy support available.
Yeah, it's a bit better now they've got multiple tanks there.
I await your instructions.
Go over there,
For the Emperor!
Yeah, I've probably got more points over here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We await your command.
Again, why am I bothering with a base over here? I've got the
Yes, most beneficent
Terminus
one.
Space Marines. It's like, you need a build of base to support your men. It's like,
Build routine 721
I can't even have any more than
initiated.
20 men, so
Build routine
just
721
survive me with like
initiated.
3
Scouts
squads
ready.
of Terminus Space Marines. Oh, that's a good sign
Praise
of,
the Emperor.
that's a good chunky bit of...
Your will.
Under fire!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Agreed.
You know, I've taken whole
I
bases with
serve
just 2 squads.
mankind. We shall know no fear.
For the Emperor!
My aim shall not falter.
The Emperor's finest, reporting. None shall survive.
Well, what exactly am I supposed to do again?
I await
What are you
your
supposed to do against
instructions.
this sort of firepower? These are Space Marine. These are
Build
Terminus
routine
Marines.
721
The Emperor's
initiated.
finest,
fire.
reporting. None shall survive.
They wipe out they wipe out more than even
The
regular Space
Emperor
Marines.
protects.
And there's no wind-up time for their heavy weapons squads.
None shall survive.
They have
Once
no wind-up.
more, we go to battle.
They literally run up and go, hello! Ba, 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 ba.
Yes.
No. We must now protect and hold on to for a second for 5 minutes while
stand
we get
ready.
our guns ready. No. They just walk
Stay
on and go,
vigilant,
goodbye.
brothers.
And proceed to immediately
Under
terminate
fire!
everything in sight.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
But Lord, I have to ask a question here. Is there actually a point to the rest of us being here? What do you mean? Well, we've just discovered you have Terminus Marines. So, my lord,
For the Emperor!
we can't help but notice that the Terminus Marines are slightly just waltzing around,
Under fire!
mincing everything inside. Oh,
I am prepared.
that's a bad unit.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Dead. That's why I built stuff.
I am ready to pass judgment.
We have, you know,
No
anti-vehicle
one
weaponry.
will stop us.
At your command.
And that's because we got that there. We can't support any more men, quite frankly, so I'm just waiting to get some Predator tanks.
Under fire!
The Emperor protects.
None shall stand in our path.
Oh, because they're going to get closer.
None shall survive.
Ah, these are their version.
None shall
Obliterators.
survive.
Like,
By
corrupted
his
versions of Terminus Space
glorious
Marines.
name. We seek the enemy. By his glorious name.
Okay, well, we're going to the top.
None shall stand in our path. None shall stand in our path.
The Emperor protects.
By his glorious
Under
name.
fire!
Should probably head
None
north,
shall
actually, take
stand in our path.
that path first.
None shall survive. None shall stand in our path.
As you just watched, they just went, hello.
None shall survive.
Even in melee, these guys are dangerous.
Yes,
And
most
that's not usually the case.
beneficent
Usually
one.
the case when it comes to,
Build routine
gunner units like
721
that. They don't tend to be very good
initiated.
at melee.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
None shall survive.
that one lost a few more men. But again, he's a Defiler tank. You know, when it comes down to units, Defiler tanks are pretty heavy.
Praise the Emperor.
You know, they are the equivalent of a dreadnought. Of course, now we have 3 guys here.
Under fire!
Tear everyone new them.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Ended.
Under fire!
The Emperor's finest reporting. Make way!
Teleport's developed.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Once more, we go to battle. None shall stand in our path.
Under fire!
Reporting, sir. The
Under
Emperor
fire.
protects.
Following
the Emperor
orders.
protects.
Okay, so he's got
I await your
very,
instructions.
very well defense.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
That's fine. They're killing my thing there.
We await your command. Make way!
I'm not doing much with space up of speed whatsoever because I didn't need to.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I'm gonna try and swarm them.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter.
Yes. We await your command.
That was a melee squad and he just got the... He just got whooped. Let's hold your ground for a little bit while we build these up, okay?
Yes.
What would you have me do?
Oh, that's not. Northern side's not doing so well.
Where do you need us most?
I actually have this cash out the bottom.
Under fire!
Problem one is building some raiders. Well, I can't build
Under
them.
fire!
Troops, I'm only allowed a max of 20.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And whack in some...
Build routine 721 initiated.
Ooh, what's up?
For the Emperor! None shall survive.
Heavy armored weapon research group that can be outfitted to be specialists against certain things. In this case, heavy armored
Today
weapons.
the enemy shall know fear.
None shall
They're
survive.
producing them from the north, so they're...
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Under
Make way!
fire!
None shall stand in our path. None shall survive.
So, the more we destroy
He
this
who
way...
stands with me shall be my brother.
None shall survive.
Yeah, we haven't taken the thing.
Make way! Take and hold.
Excellent. They're taking that, which actually doesn't go to bad.
We await your command. Once more, we go to
Because
battle.
I am pushing forward this way.
None shall survive.
What we're annihilating...
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Under
The
fire!
Emperor's finest reporting.
Let's see.
Lehman Russ here.
Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it. We're here.
Yeah, I want you to be in like more squad up.
We're here. Following orders.
Land Raider deployed.
Yep, here he
Land
comes.
Raider at your disposal.
Time for the big guns.
His will be done.
Lemon mussels are nice. Land raiders,
As you command.
For
better.
the Emperor! Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Should have service over a little bit or somewhere. Yes,
I
there is.
await your instructions.
Slap. This
Build
one
routine
there.
721
I am the
initiated.
instrument of his will.
Orders received, brother.
Land Raider armored transport
Land
here.
raiders will tear through
Under
this one
fire.
north.
Death has arrived.
Under fire! Under fire!
Lemonus is
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Heavy support available.
Fine.
Moving out.
Excellent.
Here to serve.
I need an auto beacon actually.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Teleport my gears.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Yeah, it's a big difference in general firepower.
I am the instrument of his will.
I am prepared.
Servitor? Oh, there you are. They need these relic sites.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
My instructions are to build more guns.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire!
Film Land Raider should be available soon.
Under fire!
This will take a lot of killing.
I await your instructions.
Go repair that.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
None shall survive by his glorious name.
Okay, well.
Under fire!
None shall stand in our path where you need us most. Take and hold.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, I think we're safe to have the other
Your will?
squads slowly roll round.
Under fire!
Land Raider armored transport here. An easy objective.
To the point which I'm actually going to send these 3 lemon buses north.
Fire!
Under fire!
Because we have
Fire!
what we need.
Walk softly.
We're essentially
Carry
capturing
a
point.
big gun.
Capturing points. And we're going to make certain that they can't be taken
Yes,
back.
my lord.
For the Emperor!
That's a good point, haven't we? Yeah, more upgrades. We need our guys to be so stupidly sturdy that they can't do anything. Just in case someone eventually manages to kill
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
By your wish, your
3 of them? No, not a chance. Not a prayer in the world. Okay. I would actually just like to get rid of all my
Today the
space
enemy
marines
shall
so we
know
have
fear.
more Terminus squad. One died.
Under fire!
Okay, I'm
Once more,
satisfied that
we
they
go
can
to
hold
battle.
that way that
By his glorious name.
in that side, so I'm going to march these guys back south again, because I think these 3 can finish the job in the Northern Territories. This is why I lose all 3 of them in those tanks.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes.
Yeah, that was going to take a bit, wasn't it?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Please heal. I wonder if I can get. You know what? I can actually do that. I'm going to send some apothecaries. Go join my space marine, my Terminus Marines.
Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir.
Okay, nothing. I think the northern side is pretty much taken. Occasionally some people spawn in, so I'm not sure where they're coming from.
For the Emperor!
Under fire!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
By his glorious name.
They can't be completing the rituals
Yes,
well because
Lord.
we've taken one of the sites.
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721
Apothecary
initiated.
ready.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
Apothecary ready.
Someone's
On our way.
troops.
You've got it.
The
Under
fighting
fire.
there.
Fire. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're good at conflict wars, but and the rest of the pretty are not a decent at long range fight. Okay, can I believe you guys? Oh, you're the actual Guzzorial dudes.
Heresy grows
Come on, you
from
guys.
idleness.
Yeah, you
Take
can
and
take
hold.
this place.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Armor reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Because, you know, capturing stuff up here is like slowly depleting their ability to do anything else.
Praise the Emperor.
Under fire.
These guys aren't getting like a veterancy. I have been given veterancy. How can you know that? Because
The
my
fallen shall be
shininess
forever
has
remembered
increased
as the
fivefold.
Emperor's finest.
And when
No
you're over here,
servant of the Emperor shall
Praise
fall.
the
I
Emperor.
will help it.
By his glorious
just to make
name.
your
Under fire.
We seek the enemy. We seek the enemy.
not happening. Right,
The battlefield awaits.
hook up with them.
Who requires my aid? For the Emperor! How can I serve? Who requires my aid?
Ah, that's right.
Apothecary here.
Your will. We await your command.
Under fire.
Not so easily taken now, mates, because I want an armor fighter.
Yes, most beneficent one.
You kept
Heresy grows from
hang
idleness.
on that one yet.
Yes, most
But yeah, this
beneficent
is
one.
cutting their resources down.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war.
Yes? I will
Now,
crush
those are the
the
most coming from
enemy
the center
beneath
point,
my boot.
but
Land
yeah,
Raider armored transport here.
two Land Raiders is going like, you know what, park here. No Chaos Forces is coming from the south. Not while they're here. We should probably take... I haven't actually seen any invasions, to be honest, for a while now, either.
Lehman Russ here.
At your command. At your command.
For the
Lehman Russ
Emperor!
here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You've got it.
Let's
On
get
our
these
way.
guys mobilized south
Moving out.
and push.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On our way.
On one of those down here.
My faith is my
How
shield.
can I serve?
It was a very
The
short
fallen
game.
shall be forever remembered as
My
the Emperor's
faith is my
finest.
shield.
Under
You
fire.
For the Emperor!
The battlefield awaits.
We don't have...
I follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The Sphere Fighter's Defiler, which is a heavy walking vehicle and heavy artillery unit.
I follow your commands.
3 of them, 3 Terminus squads, just barely ripped to pieces.
Land Raider armored transport here. The machine spirit is prepared.
Oh, there's a lot of here. Nothing gonna make much difference, but it's a lot
Armor
of here.
reporting. On our way. Moving out.
They're just getting stomped.
You've got it.
Those Land Raiders are just like happily trundling along here. Trundling along, happily obliterating everything in their path. So by which I'm looking at them.
Under fire!
See, I'm probably going to be done because he's not got cap issues. Okay, Servitor in region.
At your command.
You can go back to join these guys.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire!
What's doing them in is landmines. That's why I'm so
Yes, most beneficent one.
There he is. Right.
Build routine 721 initiated.
There, build that. I'm not spawning more people in, but it's not going to help much. Eventually,
Yes,
you
my
guys will get
lord.
there. We made past the evilly positioned landmines, sir.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
In other words, you walked into it repeatedly. Not our fault.
Heavy support available.
Yeah, these guys are sturdy, they're pretty good, but they're no match for Russes.
Under fire!
And if they can find
Moving out.
the Chaos Point down south, that's providing them with more infantry.
You've got it.
Which might be inside this Luminous Point down here.
You've got it. Land Raider at your disposal.
Under fire!
Death has arrived.
And these guys are stacked up and prepped up for multiple fighting. We're good.
Apothecary ready.
Land Raider deployed. Land Raider at your disposal.
Not scarier than 2 Land Raiders?
Approaching target.
3 Land Raiders!
It will be done.
How can I serve?
Well, that's now got a capture point on it, so that's not going to take any time
He
soon.
who stands with me shall be my brother. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
We shall know no fear. My aim
Yeah, what
shall
you're
not
wearing?
falter.
If you get frightened, we are in deep trouble. Well, the capture point we put there to
Under
take us
fire!
didn't last long.
Armor reporting. On our way. Yes, sir.
Sometimes I can get through here.
On our way.
Under fire!
Fire.
I'm generally trying to find Dude, they can struggle to kill 2 Land Raiders. 1 Land Raider could hold this long. 3 Land Raiders is like obliteration.
Moving out. His will be
Failed half the relics.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Under fire!
I don't know which case though. You know what? I'm gonna like fight you now.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here. As you command.
Right, so that's now completely and utterly held. Nope, no one's gonna get through there.
Under fire!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The battlefield awaits.
This will have apothecaries with them so they can
Walk softly. You carry a big
Under
gun.
fire!
My aim shall not falter. We are united in his service.
I can literally deploy
We
one squad
shall
to
know
take down
no
the
fear.
two
The
guys.
battlefield awaits.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
And thanks to the regeneration capability of the apothecaries nearby,
Apothecary here.
they're just going to heal
Walk
pretty
softly
quickly.
and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects.
You're going to go into that stance, and yeah. I told them, without heavy support, they are never going to take this location. And that's because they were so stupidly shooting at the guys at the bottom of the stairs. It's all around here, isn't it?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh, Obliterators.
Under fire!
Land Raider, armored transport here.
Ah, Tyler.
Under fire!
Let's see how well you're doing against something with a little bit more punch.
Moving out.
Aha!
As you
I
command.
found your base.
Death has arrived.
I'm coming to get you.
Under fire!
The Obliterators are being obliterated.
Land Raider, at your disposal.
Oh,
Under fire!
these guys become very sturdy.
At your disposal. An easy objective.
For the
Approaching
Emperor!
target. Land Raider, at your disposal. Land Raider,
Yeah,
armored
they're sturdy.
transport here. Land Raider, at your disposal.
Your Obliterator spawn's getting obliterated. Let's put that out.
Land Raider, at your disposal.
Under
Land
fire!
Raider, at your disposal.
Okay,
Heavy support available.
Under fire!
you guys finally come
Heavy
around.
support available.
Under
You
fire!
guys probably be back there for a while.
Fire! Lehman Russ here.
Squad
Get in here,
broken!
boys.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
They're doing the best, like, let's run that ground and help. No, not helping.
What would you have me do?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Someone's firing at them.
Lehman Russ here.
Okay, I'm not sure who.
Yes,
Someone was going bang, 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 bang. So I'm guessing it's probably the filer down the bottom,
on our way.
being a pain. Because they have really long artillery. No,
Scouts here.
Under fire!
Scouts charge.
Sacrifice yourselves.
Under fire!
Land Raider,
Under
at
fire.
your disposal. His will be done.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, if much will be sacrificing themselves, not being sacrificed much. Oh, well enough. That's basically playing to get handled.
Armor reporting. On our way.
Under fire!
The southern field is no longer
On our way.
under Chaos-held territory.
You've got it.
Under
Land Raider,
fire!
at your disposal.
Scouts ready.
You guys
Gathering intelligence.
Land Raider, at your
mine,
disposal.
Land Raider. They won.
Approaching target. Land Raider,
Scouts
armored
won.
transport here.
Chaos Marines.
Emperor has abandoned us!
Approaching target.
Under fire!
There's probably another cluster-type building production down here somewhere, but
The machine spirit is prepared. Heavy
Three
support
Luminuses should-
available. Land Raider, armored transport here.
Ready to
three
serve!
Luminuses and a
You've got
Land
it.
Raider.
Heavy
Nigh
support
unstoppable.
available. On our way.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Who keeps
Land
screaming
Raider,
that?
armored transport here.
The Emperor has abandoned us.
An easy objective. Death has arrived.
Yeah.
Under
Heavy
fire!
support available.
Here to serve.
Well, shoot me, the commander.
I exist to serve.
Quite frankly,
Build routine 721
While the enemies
initiated.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the honor of the chapter.
Oh, you guys.
Yes, my lord. Following orders. Ready to serve.
Anyone still standing in this squadron?
Here
No.
to serve.
No. No, unfortunately, that
Build
obliterator
routine
squad
721 initiated.
dealt with you all. Oh, never mind, you respawn.
Yes, my lord.
I didn't even realize you were getting killed, to be honest. Enemy thing,
Following
on
orders.
stream earlier, I don't abandon my people. Oh, I'm sorry about that one, but...
Under
Yes,
fire.
my lord.
Land Raider at your disposal. As you command. Armor reporting.
Squad broken. What are your needs? What are your needs?
At last, back to war.
We are now in a position where we can...
Land Raider armored transport here.
Leave it alone for 2 seconds.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Do we have any more?
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
No.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Build routine 721
Land Raider armored
initiated.
transport here.
Alright, the pilot's over there.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We command all
Under
captains.
fire. Under fire.
Right. Those land buses.
Under
Those
fire.
land railways is going to stop anything coming through.
As you command.
Same for the 11 Russes that are standing out here.
For the
Scouts
Emperor!
awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yay. We're taking all 4 relics.
Scouts in
The
position.
relics have been secured,
Infiltrating enemy
but the fight is
territory.
not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to
How can I
penetrate the
serve?
Chaos Sorcerer's foul
No servant of
enchantments.
the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I await your instructions.
A dumb but brave fool. But it is just revealed why the fool.
His will be done.
We now know where their base is.
Land Raider armored transport here. Moving out. Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at your
Defending
disposal.
objective.
Under fire.
Land Raider armored transport here.
We're gonna lose the guy shortly. Too much damage.
Land Raider deployed. Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider armored
Defending
transport here.
objective.
Good thing I went and made
Death has
a landing
arrived.
drop.
I am the instrument of his will.
Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill.
This day shall be a glorious
Yeah, now
one
in a
for
situation
the
where we can
Imperium.
cleanse, purge.
I shall not fail.
Time to spell broken. 1 minute 42 seconds.
Agreed.
Armor reporting.
Well, there haven't been any attacks up here for a while, so
You've got it. You've got it.
yeah. They've sort of run out of production. Here's my other
Under
droid.
fire.
Yay! Chaos bases have been topped.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
These Witchfire ones are more dangerous, but they spawn from so many of them. But yeah, it's not really as...
I shall not fail.
I mean, there's another Land Raider coming around the corner, trundling down the corridor. But, unfortunately I don't have a command all button. All command button.
An easy objective.
We're all going to come stomp your face now.
We shall know no
5,
fear.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time to stomp.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking.
Old friend?
Yep. Traitor. Foul traitor. I've known him for 400 years. Now he's betrayed us.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form.
Next sacrifice.
Emperor, give me strength.
But that's also for next time. For we're out of time for the stream. Like I imagine. But we're done. Hey! We are going to now have to take out our old friend and still get off this planet before it all goes bang. That's all for next time. So until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya!